Are we together? Yes. So, what do we call data profiling? That's actually a very broad term to use, but because we are going to read the kind of profiling. So, what do we call profiling? It's like when they ask your profile, what do you feel? You share the pictures. Yes. On your profile picture, what is there? Your wife. Does not work. There is a terrace. On your profile picture, what is there? Well, what I would like to do, I'm going to do. So do you remember when WhatsApp was status was not there? People used to change their profile every time. Check profile was like the status. Because check it was profile every time. Because the status was not there. Now when you think about it, it's positive, it's not various clients anymore. And when it comes to my profile, it's my picture, and you can't convince me to any other person. Sure, yeah. It's my picture because I need to make sure that everyone is right in me. And the rest of them. Well, no status, that is the kind of situation. We went outside, we went to visit people, to be there on one profile should be a name. So, what do you call data profiling? Data profiling is just exploring the data. There is something in data analysis we call exploratory data analysis. So exploratory ITA, so exploratory data analysis is one of the techniques you need to employ before you do the real analysis. Because exploratory data analysis, it's like knowing what is there in your data. So what is data about? Let me give you an example. I do data analysis for people, for institutions, for what. So sometimes a person sends me a data on email and he says, Theo, can you do the analysis for that data? Only the data was visible on my email, but I don't know what is it about. I don't know what are the risks, what are the outliers, and what are the. So I have to run the exploratory data analysis. Okay? I'm not going to tell me, well, why did you collect this data? Because data without, there is no, the data cannot provide information except you run this. Okay? So if I say if I send you a data set from the email, I don't need to open that email except to tell you why this data. The objective of the research. And also give me some time to explore your data. Because I don't know if it is ready to be analyzed. So that is what we call exploratory data analysis, or we can call it data profiling. It's actually data profiling is within the exploratory data analysis. Even data training is within, because we have different common tools. Okay? And no matter how good the idea is collecting data, I cannot trust your data except I do my own training. And training does not mean removing, it also means adding. Yes, really, it's all about removing. So when people understand the cleaning, the clinic, they think you are in your clinic missing, you are removing this, you are removing private material. No. Are you aware of BMI? That's one example of BMI, body mass index. How do we find BMI? We have mass there. No, I don't think mass is the weight over height squared. So, what does it mean? The body mass index, BMI, is indicated by the variance. You don't ask people what is your BMI. You ask what? The weight and the height, and then you get BMI. So that is how do you come up with that BMI? This is within the exploratory data, and this is within the agreement. You understand? So, data cleaning is not, when people are talking about data cleaning, they think it's removing. Cleaning, it's even active. Say, for example, you have age, but you have been too specific to ask people's age. 25, 23, 21, 60 something and so on. But in the analysis, you want to have categories instead of what? Instead of absolute values. That is part of the data cleaning. You put it through the cleaning. Cleaning is not about able. Okay? So now, so the data profiling is what is this data about? How many variables we have? How many features variables? They say. How many observations do we have? How many? What is the data type for this data frame? Also, okay. Now, as you have seen, we have how many? So we have bonus as a data frame, and we also have what? We also have data. We call it data as a data frame. Okay. So now what we are going to do, we are going to start explore. And this is a lot of people still requesting the support. Is it done? Now, because you come early, the question will be full. Every time when you come late, you ask from previous semester. Sitting in the front does not mean you are following. You want a teacher not to ask you. So actually sitting in the front is it being afraid of being asked. You know, when you are sitting in the front, there is a high probability of not being asked because you pretend to follow. You are looking at the things you are following. Even when you put your hands up, you will not say you. No, you will look at the one is right. So when you are afraid in class, please put in front. The probability is very low. You are I don't think I also do literally. So, but when it comes to the master, don't have people to use their hands. But the people ask me, I go searching for people in the midst. Those that you ask and they look behind is you. Okay. People who answer us. People normally like us. Yeah, but that's to ensure that people are following. Okay, good. So okay, one of the techniques to explore your data, to know that your data is there in the document, in the memory of R, okay? Because everything we do it with data, vector, or factor, or whatever, but in R memory. Once it is not in R memory, it is not. Okay? Being in R memory means being displaying in the environment. If you don't have anything in the environment, it means there is nothing in the memory. Okay? So view is one of the functions. Just to visualize your data in a form of table. Yeah. So when we are writing view, you start with a capital letter. The reason I focus on that is because most of the functions they don't start with capital. You understand? So that's a specific thing. Okay. So view is capital. So to show that it's a function, we need to follow it with the parentheses. View, and then you do data like that. So even before you finish, they will suggest you. So always the function, I don't know how I can call this icon, but this one shows the function. And this one shows the data frame, because this is a table, isn't it? So the vector, it is like this, but in or whatever. So yes. Okay, now you can, and this is the good thing of working with the RStudio. When you are working with RStudio, it suggests before you finish to write something. Yes, it suggests. You write, for example, you have said yesterday when we were installing data. So you start with the story, then we say install. So they suggest. So that's an advantage of working with RStudio. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to click on this and then put the cursor at the end or select. We have seen that both methods can work. Okay, and then run this. So when you run it, it will open as a new tab. Okay, it will open as a new tab. How many people do we have in our analysis? How many do we have? How many do we have? How many do we have? 500. How many questions were they asking? How many variables? 10 variables. So this is axis. We know the size of our axis. This one will provide. You have to know the size of your axis. How big is it? Because even some techniques may require that. May require the size of the letters. You may need to know the size of the letters. So, but for us in the data analysis, we don't look at the size of the letters. There's a person who says, I have very few data. Can you do that? The analysis will be no. The analysis is quick as very wide. Say, for example, you have only 100 groups. You think the analysis is quicker than the 1,000? No, okay? So the problem is not entries, the problem is the variables. If the variables are more, then the data set is more. So now here they are showing 1 to 6 of 522 entries and 10 total columns. When they mean columns, they mean variables. Yeah. So ID is one of that is identification. Okay. So region, that's east, whatever district. So this, for those who may be not familiar with our administrative structure, we have county, we have region or province, we also have districts. Okay. So now we have total credit. This what I'm doing here is the exploration. Please follow me. Okay. Let's move together. Not every exploration requires calls. Understanding data sets is subjective to the person. Okay, it's not a code. We are not going to run a code to understand the data set, but we need to go one by one. Okay, so this is ID of the person who participated in this research. We are not yet know what was it about. Okay. So region of that person, and districts, and total credits. So this means these people have acquired some loans from the bank, isn't it? Now we have total repair. Total repays. After that, we have the client gender. Okay? We have the client or the person gender. We have education category of this person. We have age. We have marital status. And we have the salary. Okay? Which research question can you ask yourself about this business? What is of the time? Okay. Because it was in this data set. Yes, that's one indicator. What else? What can you ask yourself?
See the can want to explore the relationship between the education and the service.
Yes, you may need to know the salaries and education category, what could be the relation. Okay? Is it that more education associated with high salary or whatever? Okay? Yes, we were want to say something? Like how? Because when you talk about the educator, it's something you can mention. So how? You want to know like the distribution of education. That's the distribution of education. Because that's the time actually. You can know how many non-formal education may be, how many is primary, how many whatever. So descriptive as such as simple as such. Okay. Okay, yes. Do you have any other service? But why are you not? This letter is about credit. Why are you skipping the credit? Isn't it about credit? Yes, the main purpose here is the credit. Yeah, the others are the profile, the demographic characteristics of the people who are the quick to get the other stars or women, growth women in the US and progress. Yes, you may need to know what is the average salary of those who but from the western, from a given region, from western province, from what else? Please, I need someone to mention about the because all you are saying is about profiling, like characteristics of the people, but you are not touching the real opportunity for the others. If I can use that, besides what they do, yes. Yes. Or if you went to the accountant, some documents could be can orients you guys compare your idea with the rest. Maybe it's can be different. I'm not saying I'm never capable. Can you take the size of it? Okay, that's all the assessment. Why am I saying that? The main text is about what you know the hint is that the credit is one of the extreme variable from other variables because they are giving the personal characteristics. I don't know if you can achieve that. No. The personal characteristics we have data. We have education level, we have marital status, we have age, that is common. Yes. But they gross credit and repayment to indicate that this person at distance. You understand? Now the credit is like extreme, unusual. Is credit is credit there describe the person? We do it an extreme variable. I don't know why I can explain it.
Yeah.
But it's clear.
Seen it on?
Yes, they're on. Yes, they're on. So that's what it is. Actually, you look at the data set and you say which extreme variable is different from others. That's would be the numbers they have ranges. They have conducted. Even that's but it's not always the case. This is for the purpose of planning. So you have to reach out to the people, to the PI, to those who conducted the research. They tell you why did they conduct this. Okay? Because let me give you an example. If they add like alcohol consumption, smoking, and lung cancer in this data set, what can you say in the outcome variable? You might think it's some lung cancer. Why maybe they want to see how people repay their own when they are smokers or when they are. It's I mean the best approach would be go back and ask you know the documents. The data about this data or the information about it. Yeah. Tell me why they do that. Sometimes people they have objective. I make it simple. I tell you, you have very good objectives. There is one thing I can help. Either you work or we change the objective. Now they cannot say we change the objective. Okay? What they say is that towards my professional life, or I'm looking for money or whatever. The money is good. But I cannot do that. I analyze and tell you what is there. If you refuse, you go back on. You remind me one. You make me one experience. Even when I'm supposed to survey or like research. So the first thing I focus more is how they enumerate the report. They are enumerators who give data. But nowadays we track your locations. After 2 days of data enumeration, you are fired. You will tell you the reason you are taken. You are fired. Because there are a lot of metrics. There are a lot of measures we employ to know that the data you are collecting is real. It's not the one you are putting under the tree. Because some people they take tablets and they go under the tree. They have to sibling treatment, 5 children. They submit another person. So those people they are not even I don't know. So they have kind of poor knowledge. How dare you? If the research is telling you to step one household to another household, but we see you are submitting within 1 minute or 2 minutes. That's one of the metrics, which will tell us this person's data is not real. We are not looking at how you are submitting a lot of that. That's a question. What are you submitting a lot of? Others they have done only 5 interviews per day. But you are submitting 15. Why? Or you are submitting even 7. Why the range was 1 to 5? You are 7. What? Yes, we can look at that. We don't take decision. You may not take decision in such way. You say I'm fired because you don't know. You need to know how what was the factor behind it. If the factor behind it was being under the tree, then you lose the job. Okay, now we have this. This is our data sets. Okay. Now, what is the other? So whatever you need to do, just visualize to see Don't be, you know, for example, DHS, do you know DHS, demographic and health survey? So the DHS has different data sets, and one of the data sets I like to use is women data set. So the women data set, it has 5,117 variables. Not values, not people, variables. Yes, just for columns, features, I can already say that, but variables. More than 5,000. Yeah, that's too much. So don't say how will I go one by one. I go one by one. Because they are taking it on one. Isn't it? There is one that I'm analyzing, and it took me like 2 weeks just to extract some important variables. So the more you get familiar with it, the more you know how you can easily find the variable. And the variables, they are not even named in a way, but no, they are V001, V005. You don't know what it is. So you need to check into the documentations and so on. So what else do we need to do to explore our data? We need to do string. Oh, sorry. The string, this one. Listen. Oh, online, they are not seeing. Okay, let's go. As we are dealing with functions, these are the functions. Like this is a function, string is a function. Those are the base functions that you don't need to install any package. Okay, they are base, they are there, they are built in. Okay, so when you start writing a given function, they give you all about it. Okay, they give you what is it about, and if you need to know more, you can do F1 plus F1 on your computer, so you can know more about the function. Okay, so I will show you the other help function also. It's fine. So now string parentheses. Okay, so the object or something, or we have data. We have data like this. So this will help you to know the variables, the data types of your variables. Okay. Okay. For example, ID. ID we have from 1% to 522. So we have it as an email. This is the data type here. The ID is the email. Okay. So we have a region which is character. So we have, but we need to change because this is a character, but it should be a factor, isn't it? Because we have it as categorical. Okay. So then we have numeric, we have character, and so on. Okay, that is the string or the string function. To know, just get what are the data types of your data frame. So we can also use dim, which is dimension of an object. Here, what they say, I mean, what they call an object is what we call a data frame. How do you say that? Okay. What are called an object is what is called a data frame. So dim gives you the dimension of your data frame. How is that? So dim
Then we have data here. So we run. What do we get? We get 522 and 10. What does it mean? We have 522 observations and 10. That's simple. You see that? Same as you can say, okay, let me just give me number of rows, n rows. Dim can help you everything, but you can say give me the number of rows, n rows, and then you have 522. That's the number of rows, number of observations, number of people. Is it clear? The same as you can say give me the number of column, n column of this data frame. Here. That is number of columns there, 10 columns. Yes. Yeah. So same as you can explore the other variables, it's fine. Other data frame, you can do dimension, also bonus. Yeah? Check what we have in the bonus. In the bonus, we have 522 and 3 variables. You see how it is good when you are doing the same and you learn successfully. Yeah, that's how you even understand it more. You try that and see the outcome. This new will be given the number of columns. The capital and okay, so this is like understanding how many columns, how many rows, the observations, and so on. Okay, so maybe we can. Okay, not. It gives the same. Okay, good. But it may have some specifications, please. Yeah, you need to be attentive to that. So after that, we can also have what we call the head. Head just to display the first part of the data, like the first a subset of the data. Okay? The first row is come again like your banner there. No, by default, it has different, except it is not a variable. You have to say that. By default, when we are talking. Yes, you have to define it. Maybe we can find another example where we can have that. But by default, it takes the first row and four. So when there are other headers, so you can need to change. So headers, sorry, here when you do heads, this head is also in Python. Those who are familiar with Python. So you can use the head in Python. So you see, they give you the first six observations. Only the first 6. Yes, only 6. No, we will do that with different functions, with different package. Okay, so if you need the tail, this is like getting very quick view of your data set. So, but in me, I don't like this head and take because here, as you can see, they just give you information, then I can visualize it using view. Okay, and using view, it's the way it comes as good table than having it on the console, isn't it? So only for the running purpose, you can. I don't know if you will need that, but me, when I want to visualize it, I do view. View gives it where. Okay? Yes. Tail gives the last one. The last 6 one. Yes. The middle from where to where?
It's a good data. That's what he just mentioned. Data you
No, I'm trying to understand. Okay.
You mean take 6.
And 6 is the last one.
So how about the middle?
Instead of viewing the
So like you want to see from the 5 to the 10th pattern.
And the middle
Yes, so I can try that with deep brief package because that's the one for manipulation and so on. But never did. No description, you wait until we do the description. Yes. Okay, so I'll see how we can do that. So the other thing you can do here is column names. Core names data. Just in case you need to know the name of the column. Okay. You want to do training in where? No, R is very powerful. It's very helpful when you are training because it's the advantage of training data in R. It's because what you are doing is reversible. You remember many skills you there is what we call irreversible reaction. So when you are creating Excel, let me give you one example. You drop columns, you drop this, you compute whatever. You keep that in the back. That is irreversible reaction. Which means you don't even explain to person how you did it. You say, this is the dream data set. If they say, you have no, but you have to keep it. When will you do it? When you say that you have sent to your house, you say, yes. Maybe those that will feel a different training makes sense. They know they are familiar with power query. You can just do that using the power query. Because the power query is your codes. So, but in the R, you see everything we are doing is being documented. You understand? So that's why cleaning is advised. Your advisor over here. You need to do cleaning here. You need to because everything you do, you can share with your friend and you do the same. Or you can even say, the code number 50 was not okay. Because I know people from northern province. That's an example. Then you make it a comment, we run again the old ones. You understand? You show us how to do or reverse. Maybe what to do. It is
This is what I'm trying to explain. If I-
Listen, how many codes do I have in the R? Now, on my screen. 159. When you're writing code, it's like you are walking. You understand? You are taking one step after another. Is that clear? Now, if there is a mistake you have committed previously, can remove that, but make sure you are going back, you are walking again. Okay. You understand? Okay. Is that clear? Yes. I think I'm giving you a very simple example. This is the logic behind the coding.
Because that mistake can affect that code.
You understand? When you are coding, take it as you are taking one step after another. How many steps did I take? 159. Those are the steps I have taken. If I made a mistake previously, and I need to read that code or make it a comment, because you can do it or make a comment for the sake of keeping the history. What you have to do, you don't have to continue like that. No, you need to go back before that step is removed. You understand? Now, let's take this. I don't know if I can find a good English for that. It was a crazy man. How do you call him? A madman. Eh? He was walking on the streets, and because he's mad, he said, I passed there. I didn't know I passed there. Let me go back and pass. You understand? I did. How do I reach here? Did I pass there? Let me go back and pass. Maybe I am fried. To make sure that he passed, he went back and pass again. So this is how hard you want to respond. So then what are we doing here? You want to be like him? We are hunting the madness. Listen. So let's say, for example, so although we are joking, but that's a very serious question. We need to know. Okay. Let's say where is the imports? Okay, this is how I imported the data. Okay. I make it a comment. Just think as if I did it. Because this one will not run. Isn't it? It will not run because it is not a code. It is a comment. So I just go here. Previously. So I run. There is no problem. Okay? You see any problem? There is no problem down. Okay? Then anything down. Okay, I'm there. When I say view data. Oops, oh, wait, because in environment. Sorry. But you remember when you created the environment? I mean, when you save, the environment will not come, okay? Yes, run. There is no problem. And specific to that code. Okay. So we do view data. What does it say? You understand?
Yeah.
What does it mean? The next codes which are related with data, they will not run. Are you getting that? The next code, the following codes which are linked with data, they will not run because we don't have data. in the memory. They will always show what? Yeah. This is what we were talking about. When you have to make the analysis, go back and make sure that you rerun. If you rerun, that is the past for R. R is the past. The back and go back again. Remove from that. Okay? Yes. Okay, now what do I do? I remove these comments. I run this one, this slide, and then I have data here. The other following ones will run because it's fine. Okay. 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 Yes. Yes, you understand. So it's like before you run a code, make sure the data frame is in a memory, is in a value. Okay, if it is not there, why are you stopping? Yeah. Okay, yes, that is to know the columns. So, like for example, those are the features. I may say we have ID, we have legal, we have whatever, and so on. So you know, at least you know them. You know how many. Not only how many, but you know the. You know what? Yes, this is what we are going to do because we are starting with exploratory data analysis with the renaming, reporting, things like that. Okay, we will just go step by step. So now, let's say, for example, you need a summary of your data frame. You can say summary data. Okay, like this. When you run, so you see, they will pick. So they will not give you summary for character. You understand the reason, isn't it? So they will only give you summary for numeric variables. Are we together? So summary only focus on numeric variables. So on the string forward, we need to altogether which is summary do you want. You need to run the frequency tabulation, we can run that separately. But when you do summary, they focus on what? They focus on the numeric variable. For example, region, you will know it is a string. So this is a province, okay? The character. So they will give you how many people responded to this, but they won't give you like how many female, how many. So we do that with table, with the tabex and so on. So the ID, they give you the minimum, the median, the third quartile, the first quartile, the second quartile is median, and the fourth quartile is the maximum. Did you know that? What is the second quartile there? What the third quartile means? Let's say, for example, let's go to the total credit. What does it mean? What does it mean? What? Yes, okay. For those maybe who don't, this is the minimum. What does it mean? But I hope you explain that to my mother who didn't come to school. Yeah? It always the lowest credit. Yes, yes, the person who took the lowest credit is it? The credit is, this is not the person, this is the credit. So 3,300. So first quartile. 20% of people took 4,000 things. 25% they took this. Yes. So 25, 1 in 4 took this amount. Yes. So you mean this one has took that amount, this one has took that amount, this one until we reach 25. You know, it's in order not just a picking random. It's in order from the lowest to the highest. So then what does it mean?
the 25th and the 25th position, 25th. You are making it complicated. Okay. You are adding too much more. It's very simple. What does it mean? Bafashe make mu kimwe cya kabiri cyabo bafashemo menshi bafashe make kimwe cya kabiri cyabo bafashemo menshi. What does it mean? So that's how you explain it to your mathematics. So do you know the reason I focus on this? It's because you guys you can be experts in data analysis. But if you don't know to explain what you get, you don't know anything. You swear to God. What does that mean? The mean. Yes, means. Yeah. Okay. It's the possible 25%.
All the credits that was given.
What does
Like, see, all of us credits.
it?
Was for 25% of ours. 6 of mine.
Okay. It means that we need that all people be person still the from the minimum receive the highest value of credit, 24,000 is that.
Yes, but no, you're still not making it more clear. Like it's very simple. That's why I said you're complicated. You know it. But if I explain it in the complicated way. 25th, where do you get that? 26th, yes.
No, I think that the value in person.
Only 25%. Let's see.
We don't say that 2%. We want to go.
You get that.
25% was gone. It's like what you said, when I raise in order to 662, that is the maximum. So 25% of the people, 2 crore down, 245, 24834.
If you put this credit on ascending order, okay? So 25% of this, they go through like this. 50% they go through. 75% they go through. Until 100% they go through. But the 100% is the maximum. You were right when you were saying this is the maximum of the 25th. Yes, you were right. But what does it mean to the remaining people? It means when you count 1 in 4%, okay, they go through all like that. Okay, until you reach to 25%. Okay. Median
Is the middle percent, 50%.
the same as you can say that the middle value. Yes. Third quantile. What the mean is? On average, what is the average? The mean.
They say,
Eh?
let's say the
all the credit,
Uh-huh.
the average.
What is the average?
General. They think, oh, they really take it as a national. Each of them. Each of them. So 500.
So, comparing all.
We have each pattern in value. Yes. So why are you changing that? That's not change the real value. When you say each person goes this, what do you want to do? I already have each person's value. So what does it mean?
So it means that the all credit that was taken, the average amount of the. I mean,
Okay, what? Now the teacher in the class was we are going to study photosynthesis and then he asked me what is photosynthesis? And the student was like, photosynthesis is the subject we are going to study today.
average,
So
average is the minimum amount.
you all understand what mean means, okay? So that is the single variable, okay, for a person, but not for each person. Because when you bring the concept of each person, we know what each person has to. Okay, but this is a representative variable for a single person. You understand? You see the difference?
Yes.
When you say each person,
We understand that, but it's expressing in a way that's good.
Okay, good. So yeah, so the third quantile that is 75%, and the maximum that is the 100%. So this is the maximum, the highest one, which was okay. So the total paid and so on. We have the current year and we have other things down. So this is when we do the summarize the summary function gets to know more about our you see the salaries, you see the age and so on. Okay. Okay. Are we going to use that?
Yes.
Okay. So now as we continue with that, let's see one of. So yesterday we saw one package, which is called the package we saw yesterday is called. Yes, store, but store what? Yes, the store was yes. Read Excel. It was helpful to do what? To import data sets into R. Okay. So now let's see the other library, which is the other package, which is common in this. So in R we have a lot of packages. Understand? So you can store any package because you know it or you want it to learn something. Okay? You want it to be you want to employ it at some state. So there is one package which is called Bittree. Okay, or there is also a Bittree like this. So this one we are going to install it. It's mainly used in the data manipulation, sorting, filtering, and so on. Okay. Yes. You are the only one.
So I'm sometimes people requires, but I'm asking for me. And for those who require.
Why can't you go straight to the question instead of bringing quite serious?
You know, sometimes I do, but like bringing data. Like yesterday you said that it's doing that Excel, but now now my understanding, I understand that I didn't get it right. So
That's good. But the way you're expressing the question, it's in a political way. You know, when the politician are giving you the speech, they say, "Ask Mr. Hassan." So what does he mean? It means you have to take this very serious. Because I'm referring to when you are the executive secretary and you say, "You know what Mayor has told us in the meeting," then you have to take it serious because he is referring to yes. Now he wants to make the question so big. And he's saying, even though others are quiet, it's like he's reading your mind.
listen, we need to name and understand. Okay.
So, what in Arab, we have different functions. Function is like a formula. Like in the mathematics or physics, like on other subjects, you have formula that will be talked to whereby execute or measure something, right? Any outcome. The same to function. Function, it has formula embedded. When we do like mean or salary, what do we mean? It means we are not writing the real formula, but we are calling a function which is called mean, and this function will be drawn with the formula. You understand? When we are studying statistics, these things of mean, standard deviation, things like that, they don't tell us that we can do it with software. They teach us first how to calculate it. You can easily get the p-value, the hypothesis, whatever, and so on. You do calculation, the z-scores, and so on. And then, at the end, they tell you, and you know, what you have been struggling, R can do it for you. Theta can do it for you. Excel can do it for you. So if a function is, it was developed referring to a given formula. Okay? Then for you, what you need to solely call that function, okay, to help you execute what you want. So the function is called mean, the function is called, for example, this function which is called sum. We have to know that the person who developed this function, okay, has put in that the quartile, the mean, the maximum, the whatever, and so on. Okay? You understand? So, but for us, if you remember yesterday, we had a specific function for all those things, isn't it? So we did for mean age, what is the mean? We did for the quartile age, what is the quartile? We did for the median, we did for the whatever, and so on. So we had specific functions on that. But the person came up with an idea of combining all those formulas into one, and he called that a function which is called summary, such that you, the user, I, the user, if I call this function summary, I know it's going to help me to compute everything, exercise, min, max, things like that. You understand? So if I don't need a lot of information like this one, then I prefer using mean or I use some specific other functions. Yes. Can I finish explaining? Then, what do we call a package? A package, okay, a function can have a function can be specific. I may not find a very good term to use. Maybe specific
maybe single formula or whatever. Can you give an example? Like if I do mean this is very specific. When you call mean, you don't expect the standard deviation. You don't expect the variance. This is very specific. We understand that. Now, summary is specific, but with a lot of functions. It's a function, but with other functions. It's not specific. But we can also say it is specific because we know what it will give us. We can also say it is specific, but not on one entry. It gives us the median, the mean, the whatever, and so on. So now, this summary and other functions, a person who is a good scientist can make a what? Can make a package of functions and call it TEO. So such that when you call this package TEO, it is going to help you compute a lot of functions. This is what you call a package. Function. Yes. So yes, a function can include other functions. But multiple functions, like which may not be kind of let me say, maybe we're not familiar with what is called machine learning. Machine learning is one of the AI tools for prediction. So that computation of machine learning will predict varieties. So we have different packages for each model. Okay. Like for example, when Sophia take a picture of your car, how does it get you as a message with your car that you are trying to do the amount? So now all those things, the person may say, I know the people who use R. Actually, don't think that people who use R are the ones who develop the packages. No. It's like you bought this computer. When you buy a computer, what do they do at first? And the computer may not be from my. Does Microsoft make computers? I don't think. Maybe they make, but we have different brands. Okay, so we have Dell, we have HP, we have. Someone who said the one of your computer will say it's village because it was making it like this. I don't know whether it said PH or PH. I don't know. You see, we have AirPods, we have whatever we have. So that's when you buy a computer, it's like when you are renting a house, they give it to you at then you don't want to want. But in the computer, the one who made the computer, he gave it the capability of receiving those software you are installing. You are installing the app. Was it made by Microsoft? I thought it was made by Ross and Robert. You understand? So now, those people who have invented the R, that's why they call it programming language. It's acceptable for packages. You understand? They are not the one who made the how they are doing? How fully are you to use their Arab? Arab is only one data. So you putting data there, and you feel like your office. The one who made it started to get a copy of it. Yeah. We all understand now what a package is.
Yes, I want to bring it here.
Yes.
Yes, yes. For examination, if you didn't make a app, you need to have that. Yes. 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 So that's why we need always to import. If we need one of the function. Yeah. Usually then change the function. Then you need to know just use that. So how many how many projects so you know how many data you can analyze? It's I cannot say I know how many even myself I don't know how many companies I know. Or I need to know. It depends who's expensive as I know. Because if it is AI, I know some packages related to AI. If it is survival analysis, if it is the predictive or the other, I don't know, diagnostic analysis, there are specific packages for that. So it's depends the study. Yes, it's like telling a medical doctor how many medicines are available, like in the world. You may say there are 10,000, but you don't know how many they are presented, depending on the given margin disease.
Like saying how many applications are
Yes, yes. So that is okay. And at least now we understand. So can we install this? Do you also remember why we need to install it in a console, not in a? Okay, maybe here you can give a comment just for your future reference. Okay. Yes. Install this. No. Manipulation. No, I don't think it's a acronym.
Always packages running also.
Is it? Is it?
Always packages running also.
No, no. You can do it in the script. I explained it that you can do it in the script, you can do it in the console, but the reality is that you need to do it in there. So you have installed dot packages, okay? Then you do what? You double quotations and then depot. And I told you that for you to install a package, you need to be connected to internet. It's because you are downloading a toolkit, like he said. It's an external thing to help you. You just hit enter. So when you see this red here, it's being installed. Successfully unpacking. Unpack. Here, So after that, what do you do after you install? You call the packet by using which function? You run. Oh. So this is do how you can name a column.
But if you want the record and this check that it must be and it must was it just first? Okay, so listen. So once you become familiar, it's very important. That's evidence of okay. It's a bad present of perceptions. Listen to this. When you are, because you at the end of the training, now you will be experts. Sure. Some of you didn't come back because they made the expectations yesterday. Which means at the end of the training, everyone will have better expectations. If you start this from the faculty without even how to import data set, but you are satisfied. Right? 6 days or more. Sometimes people they don't apply for this very long time. Like the personal training is for that power. I say, okay, how long I must see 2 hours a day, maybe 4 or 5 days. That is 10 hours. Then, if you be able to say, they only are like 10 hours. If you play with that, then you get your money back.
was studies as possible.
Yeah, I think maybe it depends on how many credits it has. But see, for example, each day we are spending more than how many hours? 8? I don't know, 8 hours on this one. So now you can see how many hours? 48 hours at the end of this period. But me, when it is personal, I don't do more than 12, 13, 14 hours. And I make sure that you know this. Because when it is person to person, you understand? I give you what I have, and in the time I bombard you with assignments. Because in 2 hours of contact, I make sure we don't do assignment. We don't do assignment for the practical exercise and so on. Okay? Then after you leave, I say, okay, now we do. You understand? But people they say, 6 days for work. So if you don't know how do you know when it will be coming? But you were saying there are few days.
Oh, it's the trainer.
There are a lot of people. I'm telling you the truth. There are a lot of my friends who do not apply. I post it on my status. I say people go good opportunity, but they get in touch. They say, I see how many days. People are not, nowadays they are not really living. They see the figures are. So what is this post about? It's about everything is there. The data is there, but he don't want to read. And the contact number is also there. He's not lying. Well on this, but he wants to. But that's not the problem because it's my status. Then you come and you ask. I say there are 6 days. 6 days. You want money. You want money, but 6 days you can't cover Arab. I'm telling you.
I could even not understand how programming the language can help the 6.
That's definitely. Yes.
Like
no, even if one, cannot cover up. I've been training this a lot of time. Okay, this is not my first segment. Okay, but doing myself, I can join our training. Depending on the level, you understand? This is the programming we are not covering. That's why they say data programming for data analysis. They are being very specific. Why they create points are programming training? We are very other here. We are professionals. There is data engineering. There is those who come to start identifying this data pages and so on. There are those who are doing finance things, the economic, whatever, and they are not covering that. That's the same. Yes, we are not doing machine learning in the data science. We are not doing deep learning. We are not doing data text mining. We are not doing the image processing. We are not doing what they are not you can do in the art. But at the end of the day, now you are you understand? That's why I think data analysis. If your data, you clean your data, you analyze your data, you provide the report. For what? I don't know where payments are going to come from, but let's continue. So, renaming a column. Okay? Yes, yeah, you had a question. If it's not done in the way we were going together, we were coming together. Yes, every time. I have to explain maybe again the reason here. So, you know, when we are writing in a script,
sometimes we can make a mistake at any stage and we go back to create. You see how many times it takes for you to install a package? Maybe you can see those packages are very light for they take a second, but there are packages which you will install and you go to talk on the phone to try. You understand? Because it's a package with with a lot of functions. It can also depend on your internet. Okay? Now, the reason I don't want to install a package in the screen, it's because if I have made a mistake, I will need to rerun. You understand? Or if you want, install it in the script, but after installation, make that a comment. You understand? So that when you need to rerun the codes, you don't have to run that again. Because you install once, you don't install my comment.
And just checking more items to the state.
Remember when we started this one? Yes.
And even the was not there.
Yes.
So we need to run if you install a copy.
Exactly. Even if you close it on your computer, then you start it again. Yes. Yes. So referring to also what you came to say, maybe I gave a story and I didn't mention that. I would want to say so. So when you are familiar with data programming, with this programming you have, you start with libraries. We start with packages. You don't install package at a given stage, no. I just think what I want, like, you know, Deeply will help you to do data manipulation. You know, read Excel will help you to import Excel. You know what write Excel will help you to do whatever. GCRM, whatever, things like that. So you have an idea of some packages that will be in your work. You start with packages. You understand? That's why you will see like the person says the title data analysis for you. Okay, it starts with packages, this one. Then he goes around patrolling that the packages are already yes. But here for the purpose of running, that's why we are storing where we get. Okay? Okay, let's rename a column. Say for example, we have data. Okay, we have to rename. So you see, wait a bit. When you do a function, we have started now. So when you call a function, are you following? Yes. When you call a function, they even tell you the package. You understand that? They even tell you the package. So rename or rename if, rename values, rename if, rename whatever and so on. So here I need this first rename from different a package. Okay. Then I mentioned what? I mentioned the data sets because there they say data. Okay. So you see, after I mentioned, oh, you don't have the same here. You don't have this list. Click on tab. Put cursor in between your characters and click on tab. Tab on your computer. Above the tab zero. Tab this. Are we together?
Yes.
Tab, is tab not working? For the first time, it says what? The only. Yes. Now, when you do, are you following? Are you following?
Yes.
So they give you suggestions on of what will be needed in that function. The function is called rename. Okay. So they will say, remember to give us the data set name. You can say data equal data. Like this small data is equal what? Data. Okay. Or you can say data itself like that. Say for example, data. Here you mentioned what is the data set. Yes, the object. And you say that data set or data frame or around. Then, comma. Add. Yes. So what does it mean? I don't want you to draw temporary report. I just want you to understand what we mean this way. Because that's how you keep it in your mind. Isn't it? So, now the next thing is to tell about their rename. Okay? So they are saying use new name equal old name. What does it mean? Yes, equal the previous name, the old name. Comma. Identification equal ID. Let's see if this works. Identification equal ID. Previously it was ID, isn't it? Yes. Let's see if we are right. Now, what can I do to see if it has changed? You. Yeah, that's too big. Why can't you see? Why can't you do coordinates? Coordinate because it's a matter of name. Isn't it? You want to struggle, you want to stress. You are like that philosopher is called the Socrates. He has said there is nothing simple I need in this world. I want to struggle. Okay, so you can check core names. Data. You see what was ID, it has become what? Identification. Information.
Identification.
Hey guys, you are comedian. Yes.
Name myself. I'm sorry.
Yes.
If so, I have a question. After the name I agree with that. Does that mean that it's an additional new parameter? Or it has
Change the name on you can see that code name. Can you do view and see on your data set how it looks like? Yeah? There is no new column. There is no new column. It's changing the name of the column only. But at this stage, I didn't.
my original text.
Yes. It's not affecting your original Excel file. Excel file actually has I. But when you go to I, you will check this file.
What the response? I mean, this
Yeah. Okay, this is the name.
column.
So what if we want to change multiple names, okay? Okay. We can say it's assign to name. So that was changing only a single variable. Okay? So you do the combination of, let's see, for example, let me run the column name. I just want to see which name we can change. Okay. So client gender. We call it gender. Gender. What was called client? Client gender. Okay. Just want to show you another clip of attachment. Sometimes the variable will be very quick. Okay, comma. The matter status new, we call it matter status. Matter status new, we call it matter status. Call matter status. Okay. I believe it's described there. Let us see. Before we combine. Okay. Combine. Okay.
Why do you see there?
Because they are multiple. So because we have some spaces there, it's better you put into quotations to take it as single. We have, if there's not, we have other multiple ways in things. Okay. Basically, I have the attachments. Yeah. Sorry. Ignore that. So let me because we have some spaces, let me give you this trick first, okay? Can I explain this first? So they attach. The reason is because we actually the variable name should not contain spaces, okay? So we need to make sure that we attach so that when we call a variable name, it comes like that. It recognizes which data set, because we can have a lot of data set. Attach means consider this data frame such that when I call a column, I may not specify which data frame. You understand? Attach. It's like keep this a priority such that because listen, when I want to call a variable, I can come here. Are you following? So I do data. I do this how do we call this dollar sign? Yes, I do the dollar sign. Then they give me all variables in that
index data frame. But when I want to use a variable as listen, in the data frame, we always need to show or to indicate the data frame. But when you do the attach, it will this data frame as priority because you may have a lot of data frames. So when you do attach, you may not even specify which data frame. So it will identify. You see, for me to identify the variable, I'm just adding the dollar sign. So, but I may not need to add the dollar sign because I attached that data. I make a priority among the other data.
Like saying this line we are going to work.
Exactly.
So let's say, for example, so I didn't want to use this until you understand. So let's say, okay, I have attached. Now let me go to rename. Say, for example, I have gender. Okay, I have data here. I can say, okay, this is what? No, this is gender. This is where is the gender? Client's gender. Where is the client's gender? Or I have replaced that. I think I have run the first code and it worked when I was explaining. So listen, let me check this. You see, gender has been replaced. The motor status also. Oh, I don't want this to be that way. So what I will do, I will have to do this, reach my environment and come back again. And then land. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now, after I do attach, let's see, I do data. Okay, name. I may specify, because I have done attach, it's fine. I may specify or not. Okay. Specify at first, you see. And then it's a combination of, okay. Then we have gender, which will be what? Client gender. It will be client gender. Oh. How is it called the previous name? Okay, this one. You see, I have it. It is being identified as a vector because I attached the data set. Previously, it was not being identified. Or even when it is identified, you may not use it without specifying the data frame. You understand? Yes. Okay, you see, the quotations have one previously, but here they are suggesting to put those single quotations. Previously, I used the double quotations and it was working, but here they suggest because it is attached, you simply use simple quotation. And the reason for the quotation, either being it a single quotation or double quotation, the reason it's because of this space. Are you getting that? A variable by default, a variable name should not have space. Even in the other software, those who are familiar with Stata, you can't do that. In other, because it's a programming language, they say, okay, if you want to keep this space, add it. You understand? Yeah. But there is no other variable you can take, which is the same name as that one. You understand? But in the other software, they say, no, you don't have three spaces. Give underscore. Client underscore. You understand? But in the other, they say, okay, give some quotations. It's fine. Then comma. Also, comma. What else do you need to change? Marto status. Marto this, and then is equal to
Is multiple status new.
okay. Multiple status. I can make a tab and build it. But let's view multi status view. Then what else? Those are the ones, isn't it? How is it? So if you click here, they show you what is the error. Unmatching what? Parentheses. I think they are matching. Oh, where? Wait. No, the rename the data. Okay. Combination of this, comma, this, comma, this, comma, this. So what? Yes, which is what I have. They are saying I have a lot of open and closing. And yeah, okay. Let me see if it works. What's the problem of working with the spaces? Enter. You see it has worked, but still showing errors because of those spaces. Okay, so maybe in the Marto status for goods identification, you can say Marto underscore status. There is nothing. This warning is not so worryable. You don't have to worry about this because it has changed. It was just telling you that you are trying to rename a variable with space. You understand? Yeah, that's the only source of warning. But we have Marto status and we have gender. It's on your end? No, here it was. We had client gender. It has changed to gender. You had Marto status new. It has changed to Marto status. Which other change are you expecting? Isn't it? My brothers. Huh? You don't even remember the previous. It's recent. What did we have here? We had client gender. Okay? And we had what? Marto status new. I only removed this new. Okay? This is how you can rename multiple columns. Also, you can maybe the client's gender Marto status, the gender is fine. No, we can leave it like that. Okay. No, the error is because of this Marto status, which has a space, and I'm replacing the one which had a space. Yeah, but we can make it. Let's do this like Marto status, Marto underscore status. Okay, and then remove this quotation because we no longer need them. Okay, and then let's see. I have to fill my values and do that again. Okay. Yeah. I did my pronouns all views have been removed. I don't blame myself. You see, there is no. Are you seeing there? There is no error now because I'm renaming Marto status, which has an underscore. So the error was like, why are you renaming the value in this place? Now because I say Marto underscore status, there is no error. So
they were suggesting that I don't choose space because it's the space. Space status. Again, I don't know space possible. Origine cosa da dire? Quindi ci vedi che ci. There I say, if I don't have so it was giving it was one, but giving the suggestion, saying why things. What's that? There are only the new name comes first.
So,
Marital status new, that was the old name. Wow, which was I don't mind. AGC, I have a age of chat. We don't know the code.
Acabamos ushobora kwandikamo matangi kugira ngo abone bifata kandi ushaka kuyifata nta cyo ari kwenda rero ukaba ukora pasa masyo bimana
Yes. So it's how you want things to look like. For you to learn a very smooth analysis, okay? So in coding, the things they go to discover. Oh my God. Are you getting it? You are? Sure. You are also starting learning the same. Can you come again? So I'm just hello. Hello. Have we met your expectations? Not yet. So can you click back so we can continue? I want to give one example to my why is it taking okay, it's learning. Okay. Let me give you, I don't know if you can see there. So this is one of the projects I'm working on, but this is Python, okay? It's not R. So when you're working with DHS, I mentioned about that. DHS is one of the surveys in our country, conducted every 5 years. So for them, are you following? He was asking me in reality, in your right, why green name? Okay, so this is what you find in the DHS. This one, this line, V005, V012, V0 whatever, those are their variable names. Now you cannot analyze that one. You can't even memorize in your head, isn't it? So that's why I say, let me go into their documentation to understand what is V012, what is V whatever, what is what. Then I took this approach of remaining. This is Python, not R, okay? Then I said, what they called V005, it is what they called sample weight. V012, that's the mother age. So this is the same to what we want. So notes. If it's your letter, you know how you can get what you want. If it's not your letter, it's not something. Take them out. Okay. Are we still together? Any questions so far on rename? Now you know how to rename one single variable and multiple columns. In R, hello? I don't have this energy. Yes, if not. So in the R, are you following? In R, hello? In R, we have what we call index. Index. What is index? Index is an index. How can I change that? Huh? Index is like a code, but in a sense that this is an email code to a variable order, depending on where the column is located. Are you getting that? So let's see, for example, if I do view data here, view data. You see, identification has index 1. Okay? Are you following this? You are not following. What can I do? Where do I click so you can follow? So what we call the index is the location or the numerical order of the variable. Like identification has indexing, region has indexing, total page has indexing. You are saying without looking there, that's why you say 4. So that is what we call the index. In Python, we start from 0, but in R, we start from 1. R is something that's not complicate like. Okay, that is what we call index. Now, sometimes you may not need to mention the name of variable, but rather the index of that variable. Let me give you one example. So let's say you want to name what? Yes. Which you can continue as long as you know. So let's say you rename using the index. So first of all, return the index, check the index, because you need to check the index of that variable, index of variable. You use the function called which names, okay? You have data, and you mention when the data is equal, for example, what? When the data is equal, I don't know, when data is equal, what are the column? Maybe you can change one column. Total credits, when is equal, region, okay. Region. So here you need to check the index of a given variable, okay? Then you run this one. I have to put in quotations. I don't have the entry. Okay, yeah, you will put in quotation. Sorry. Yes, so you need to check like which names it means which index is a region, does region have in data. So the index, which index? Index 2. Okay, now we can rename using this index because we know the index is, you can check manually by using the same as you can check using the code, isn't it? Yes. So now what we can do is data. You can use names of another place to get set names of data frame. You mention the data frame, and then you also mention the index by using these brackets. I don't know how they call it, square brackets. So then you assign to what? You assign at minus. You assign to which name? Which name? Province. It was region. Do you know? It was region, but now it is we want to make it province. Okay? 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 You see now it has changed from region to province. Okay. So these things of working with the index, they are pro. We are pro things. Okay. We just when you want people not to know that you are making use the indexes. Okay? Never such things. Yeah. If they are 10, one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did you ask 2? Why do I choose to do that? Not explaining that. Not explaining that. So which means you don't understand where to come from. Hmm?
No, I saw that it's coming from
Where is the problem now?
also sometimes if the data set or I don't know.
My friend, some questions need to be skipped. Hmm? Hmm? When you want to be a good programmer, you need to be very attentive. Hmm? I'm just explaining the index. I don't know you can find the index. Then I mention the two. You say where to come. It's like I don't understand from previous semester. Okay. I'm a good at teaching, but when people are not following, okay? Because I like when we go one like step by step, making sure that it covers everything, but you understand. Okay? Yes, so you need to give yourself a chance to follow. Okay, so no, it's still you use a combination of index, then you assign to a combination of names. Simple as that. So yeah. So let us see how you can. We are doing just some exploratory drop variable or variables. Variables. So if you want to drop some variables, how do you do that? Hello, are we still together? Let's say you want to drop some variables because they are not solid. Yes, sorry. How can we do otherwise? The name what? Which data frame is that?
One means males, two means females. How can we change?
Oh, no, we are yet to do that. We are going to do that. But that's not what they call always. Maybe you can say your data frame, it has head and row. Like the one we did yesterday, which is called row bind, R bind. You do row bind, the columns will come row wise. But what you are saying is recording categorical value. You see that. So let's say, for example, we have data data drop, which is a new data frame. Okay. Data drop, which is a new data frame. Because we don't want to disturb our previous data frame. And then we say we need data, but we need to all rows except the first column -1. When you write like this is why I said we have to understand this concept of index. Sometimes you prefer using the index if you want to do a drop, or you can prefer using a variable name. Okay. So I'm going to show you how you can drop a variable using index and how you can drop a variable using a name, specific name, the specific name of that variable. So you are the one who you need to take. So the data frame is the what we call array. You know what is array? You know that? Okay. If you don't know this, do you know what is a matrix? Matrix. Do you know that? Yes. Why do you call it a matrix? What is the structure of matrix? So it has rows and columns. Okay. Now, in a data frame is in a form of matrix because when you do like this, you say this is the ID identification, this is the province, and here you say this is 1, 2, 3, this is north, this is south. This is the first row of the first column. This is the second row of the first column. This is the second column of the first row. Are you going to see that? Yes. In a matrix. So now when we are dropping there, if we do like this, data, like this one, I need to mention number of rows and the number of columns, the index. Okay. Then what I'm saying, let me repeat it again so we can go together. Dropping, because how many variables do we have? 10 variables. Those ones are on cases. So now, from 10 variables, you don't want to drop any variable. No, this is for the purpose of learning, okay? That's why I create a new data frame which has no value, in which we will drop that variable instead of disturbing our data frame. Are you getting that? So I call it data underscore drop, okay? Because we don't want to lose our data frame, to disturb our data frame. Yes. So now I'm saying with this new data frame, take the previous data frame It is this one, okay? Take the previous data frame, consider all rows, but remove the first column or the second column. What does it, what is your expectation? So it will remove what? Remove the But the reason I don't mention anything in the rows, it's because I need all people. But without identification. Yes, that's how you draw a column. If this is complicated, I'm going to show you the other way. So
That's one. That's wrong. That's how it's another data.
What is another data set?
So minus one.
Yes.
So the one is
The first column.
You want to remove the column.
Let us see if this works fast. The programming, things work when you run. When you don't run, you are even going to ask me, what if you want to remove more than any column? No, it means what is running. Let us run it fast. Okay, so let's see the core names, the column names of this new variable. Okay, data drop. You see, there is no identification. Okay, other variables are there, but there is no identification. Is it clear? No.
If you want to draw to mean the data set without creating another.
So you use that column in your data.
Draw but don't run.
No, but don't run. No, this is data equal data minus one.
So I can just write data minus.
Yes. So what the first part here is the storage, the new data frame. So if you don't want a new data frame, then you continue with that. But you will lose those columns in your yes. If you're losing them, there's no problem. It's fine. You can go. You will not use them in the other steps. Okay. Same, you can say, you can continue with multiple and then you say, for example, data drop. You continue removing, you say data drop equals data drop. In the data drop, you also drop. Yeah. Negative, a combination of 3 and 5, I don't know, and 7. You remove third, fifth, and 7. Will you do run? Oh no, you oh yeah. Let's look at the function about every data frame like this. Okay. And the dot comma combinational. Combination, yeah, yes. So we have this one. Okay. And now which variable do you have? All names, because I have removed the second, the third, and what? All names. You see now we have only how many? 5 variables. We have removed around other variables. We have only 6 here. We have removed already 4 variables. Okay, this is how you can remove by using the index. Now, how can you remove by using a name. So deeply that's how it comes in now. To remove variable using the name. Okay, you can say data drop. Let me try with using different data drop. Because DP has another function which is you need to understand balance. Example, sorry, let me see. Drop. By using no, this. Oh, no. Let's use good play. That's why which will work better. This one is so in Jipri, who's pushing this? Right, I don't want to stay there. Okay. It's too much right now. No, 2.5. No, this is the typical example I took. The index 2, the index 5, the index 7. Why? So let's use Dupree function. So how do we do that? So we use select. We use. Are you following? Hello. What time is it? Okay, I'm just going to do this. Then 30 minutes of break. Okay. So now using it's better you use the Dupree to because we have select, we have filter, we have the other functions which are embedded into this package, which are very helpful. So what do? You do like in a data frame called data drop. Okay, look at this data frame. So we use these signs to mean look at into this one. Percentage greater than percentage means look at this one. Or how can I call that? Yes, do this, but without the concept of sequence because it is another concept. So I just want to say it's like look into this one and do this one. Okay. So then followed by select. Select it's a function. You see, it is a function there. Then minus z something. Minus z, for example. Minus what? Minus z salary. You have salary. Yes, minus salary. So you can see. Okay. Method row select minus salary. You see, we don't have that. The same as you can say minus the combination of things. Okay. Yes. Or you can do data now. Data drop. Assign to this. Yes. Okay, I just want to challenge you. Okay, let me. I think that select is one of the function of the create package within the package. Okay? So you can use that to select what you want. We also use filter, we use sort. No, that is not I mean, it's a percentage as you can see, but it has a meaning. So this one is like it was, I was avoiding the start of the sentence. But it's like within this group. You can also do minus. So this, take this and do this. That's what it means. Within this, do this. Okay. And so on. Okay. You can also do -2 or -3. Here you can use either index or use the name. There's no problem. The name of the variable. Okay. Okay. So can we, this is 50 past 11. Let's come back at 12. Let's come back at 12, please. Okay. Yes, only 10 minutes. Okay. Again,
I want to see how you use select function. First one was control the value. Select from this data frame, select the variable. Select other variables apart from this one. Okay? So the same way, I mean, I have mentioned a variable name, but you can do it with index. Okay? You can mention the index. The same you can do a combination of multiple variables. So now, the next step with select again is I'm trying to find one good example. Let's say they give you a data set, a data frame, and the units, maybe they have renamed the variables in a way that you can easily identify some variables. So you can say each variable which is assigned to woman, it starts with W. For example, okay? So it depends because data sets they have different forms. So they can give you a data set, but when they get to a variable which was responded or which was assigned to a woman, they start with W. So they say WH to mean that this is the age of woman. So they say education, they say W whatever, and so on. They say W whatever, W whatever. So maybe men they do W whatever, men W. So this to show you that some variables they were for men, okay, and they gave you a prefix or a suffix already. So they give at least they give you a hint which will help you to identify the variable you want. Are you getting that? Uncle comma. Uncle. No, this case is like code. Code is the other time. Oh no, that's very different. We are at the variable level, not the values level. You understand? So what we are doing here, we are dropping, we are naming, everything we've been doing in the morning, it is on variable level. We are not in value level. When we talk, what he's saying is like the male, sometimes you will see the male is identified as one. So the variable actually is called gender or sex. Okay. So the male is identified as one and the female is identified as two. No, this is different. We are not yet into this level. We are at the level of the variable. So what I'm saying is they may give you the data set in which the variable names have something which can help you to select those specific variables. Okay. The problem I mean, you're thinking this is not the common case. It's because you think you will only do that's the problem. But you are not here just That is your data set. Even when we call it your own data set, it means the variables are different and clear and the labels are clear and so on. You understand? Because it's broad. But let's say, for example, there is a project which comes here and they hire you as another expert. And they say, you need the data from you, RSSB. You need also data from RSSB regarding the financing for people with the health expenditures. Healthcare expenditure. But you know that when we are paying, the money goes to there and the data comes from. Okay? Then they also say to you, you need to also data from Rota. The Rota, you know, they have these people, simple registration and so on. Okay? Also the information and so on. They say, you need to combine them with data. So you are not going to tell Rota, you are very good. Okay? We give you a data set. Whether record, whether not record, whether you are not here going to ask them, what did H mean? Oh, that is how you know. What did it mean? That is, I don't know. So the reason what the example of the typical experience I need everything. And I want to share it with you because we want to come back with the okay? So don't just click the so if it was the case, I don't because the variable we have there is very remote, very remote. But I'm mentioning that because I know apart from it, you understand? We will meet in that which are so now what I'm saying is you have this identification which can help you to extract some variables from a very long list of variables. Okay? Still, you can use this select. Select what? Select variable started with, select variable ended with, select variable containing something, like a text. You understand? Is that very important? So for this case, it is easy. We have how many variables? 10 variables. And they are very, very, very labeled. Okay? But it's not always the case. Okay? So now let's see how you can select variables. Let's see which names I still have in this drop. In this data drop. I don't know, I have dropped almost. So I have only 5. Okay, you see, this is, are you following? This is progress. This is total credit. This is total repaid. This is education category, and this is motor status. What is some, like one example of the term we can extract, which is happening in one more variable? Which term? For that. We can say select variables which contain the word total. That is very important. I don't know how the magnitude you are giving to this as a so we can say select total as not total as a total, but a total as a one. This is an example we are giving, isn't it? Yes. Contain texts total. So what do you do? I don't know why I put a star there. I think it is better. Okay. So you do data draw. Okay. You do the drop. You can assign a new data frame. What can I do? Drop. Okay. Then after you can select which contains this one. Okay.
select. You can do let's it up. Okay. Contains. Yes, you see, contains comes as a function of the equal. Contains. Then you do what? You do total. Oh, what's that? I think so. Select data drop. You see how many columns I have in the data drop? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'm going to select only those that contains what? Contains total. Let me see what. You see? Total credit and total? Okay. Yes, please.
When total is written some particular that is
No, those are two different codes. Yes. Or you can say which contain auto instead of total. Here we have to think so big. Well, he's asking a good question. He's saying, what if we have here total, okay, and we have here total. Like this is a capital. This is like one example. Okay, what is the common text there? Auto. Yes. Select which contain it. Not the total, because the one you capital one select the one that contain all. You have to think out of box. When you are a programmer, it's simply. That's why, because when you become a very good programmer, now you start speaking less because you need to get for everything. There is one friend of mine who was that we need something in the other. And because I no longer want there, I gave him the number of the for that. This is the number of the transaction, but they don't pick the regulation. Because I don't know anything about that. You ask me the situation that I have left 2 years. You are asking me how do they pay? What if I give you the CEO number? You asking me the one you ask, they are very information. Okay? That's even to stand as a representative of a why you want to know. So you are providing your own data. That's what you know. You are cooking the data. There is one person, I saw that on the picture. There is one person he was chatting with another, and they asked him, is it true that X is dating Y? He mentioned the name, of course. Then he gave two contacts. The contact of X and the contact of Y. You ask him if they are dating. They are not part of their business. How do I supposed to know? Also, you have to think. Maybe you can respond, but you really have to update information. Because they may be dating for long, but yesterday they separated. And then you are providing all the your own information. Yeah. So you give the contact of the right person. Now, what we are doing there is to select the column that contains given what? Given phrase. But I think it is very important. Very important. Now, you see, when you start with a function name, I'm not repeating this. I swear.
Very much. I want everyone to follow. I'm not today is Sunday. God is in the office. When you're doing a sin on Sunday, there is no forgiveness. So when you start using a function, it may work and give you the output and have it there. You see? But to select you need what? So you are choosing two columns. Are they there? Total credit and total pay. They are there. They are showing in out. But because I started with a function in A, this one is not stored. The new data frame which has two columns, it is not there. I don't have that.
Yes.
So by in practical sense, let me show you that. If I do drop data drop this one, and I check the columns. Okay, this is simple. Everyone can do that. Okay.
I'm still having all plans. Why I need to do what? Everything was for the purpose of maintaining action, but it was not for the purpose of connection. I didn't store that. If I need to store that, I have to assign a new data frame to the function. Ready?
Now what I do, I come here, I say data drop. I may call it data drop new, I don't know. Data, wait, why is it not coming? Data drop, select whatever and so then I run this and then I bring the column. Do you see now I have how many columns?
Now we can store. If I when we put the function name, it is not stored. It shows you the output, but are you really selecting? I create the new data frame to store the selected column. That's the data frame you can call it properly. You can call it any name.
Okay, so now let's see. This is which contains. Let us see which starts. Are you there? Which starts with, or which ends with, and then the selection will stop. We go to another function. Okay.
So the name that is the same data drop.
No, you can have another name. Okay. So now let's see a new data frame which has selects. Okay, we select from this data drop. We select from data drop. We select. What do you want? Ends with or starts with? Ends with. Ends with. The function is there with it is called ends with. Ends with paid. You see? Ends with paid. It means it will only select, okay, the variable, okay? Are you following? It will select only variable which ends with pay, the word paid. Then I need to see it. So I learn this, I learn this. Okay, paid. Oh, paid, you put in a quotation. The error is about telling me to put in a quotation. Okay. Now you see, they only have total repair, because that is the only column which ends with paid. So the data management, data things is very
You know, when you are playing with data and it is working, you feel a joy. You feel a joy. And when it is not working, also you lose weight. Hope it's taking. You lose something, and when you get joy, also it's not okay. You get it. Look at what gets happened. With that. Feeling pressure. From the board. You are under pressure. But then the problem is this person, how long it has to start something. They say, you guys, it's afternoon, before this kind of progress, you have prepared the one that you pay 100 and they have taken credit in the month of August. Things like that. But the other people agree. Yes. Now, don't so much money. Of course, they have some and rambling. When you got around, you probably are oh, you are. That's the same. Yeah, but sometimes we have to say that ourselves we can look at the like, for example, if you take your time to run this area, how do you apply it to your daily life? Because this can help you to be able to do very well. So how do you make sure that people do not stop? Ends with starts with.
Now we can do in our other data set, because now our data sets select on this data frame, we can call it data because we no longer have here and with and with and with okay. And with okay. So now we will also select to names. Yeah. So that. Oh, there is no one which ends with talking. Oh, they say 0. Oh, ends with what? Let's see. I don't know. Comments. Data. Let me see which. Or ends with A. Ends with A. Okay, so let's end with E. Ends with, let me call it data E. Okay. You see, they will give me province and age. Okay, the data that ends this. How can you do that manually? How can you, how long can you say? Without one is I think what's it? Everything we are doing here.
It's easier because nobody wants problem. You want problem. That's what you are doing. Even from this ally, you will not identify problem.
I hope that's
No. Why not the database is whatever is skill? Don't the other database, different database. Running does not stop. You run something, you get to that state, they tell you, do you know this? You say, no, I don't know. How can I run it? Oh, next month, you go there. No one will be pushing you. No, it's you finish your master, you apply for master. After master, you apply for this. After PhD, you go for postdoc. No one. Last year, I was able to publish 4 papers. Publishing 4 papers in 1 year requires a lot of people. It's a very good achievement. I mean, 4 papers in a high evidence development. Yeah. So, but no one asked me for that. I'm going to do but it's not related to my project. It will not related, but I go home, I celebrate, I have published today, tomorrow, the other people of the completion. There's no one who's going to play it or not. There's no one, no one. Only that's one time. Okay, other people will enjoy it. Because they go there and they start some that is it's contribution to the society. I published 1 case and I got authority because of that. So of course you are seeing that even the project we are doing at the office, the one staff of personality. Maybe also maybe there are the other competitions I have because now I have one at 10 competitions. So they have information. Apart from but when I go to the people I see they have data, I told myself say why can't we do it but so data is best.
Sometimes that you do project, you have to sound out that and create another application.
Yeah, exactly. When I started studying research, I started when I was doing the doctor. And I was among these people who write thesis for other. Yes, yeah. No, okay, you are listen, how it depends. This was some of my when you are supervising someone, that's the time I know what you say. Basically, when there are people who come and say, I don't know anything about this. Look for it. what interests you. He says, I'm interested in the agriculture, tourism, whatever. Then you sit together and say that. So in this level, what I do, I don't do it solely for the credit. I do it together with that. Because nowadays what I do is on master level, you have to pay. Or you have to do it for this time. But from the PhD level, you have to depend on yourself. So you can't give it to me 100%. But to swear, when I was supporting the bachelor things, when the student was there and waiting for the PhD, there are people who do that, and you can't speak. But that's not professional. No, for these things, even when you bring me an idea, and I feel not interested, I don't say I can support. So I say, no, I'm not interested in this. Because you bring me, it will take me a lot of energy to read. You understand? To read, to run, to do whatever. To this level, I cannot accept if I'm not interested. So, first of all, you have to train me, I want to do it. Actually, don't go to think of that, but as master of it's a collaborative. Because the research is not as a, let me give you an example. In the thing of preaching, I have different people from different things. When I have things to my computer, I support them. I can't be more than that. Sometimes we meet and we will say, where did we meet? But at the level of what I will teach you, someone can come to me and say, I thought someone can do something. Something for statistician, for data science. That's how you call it. Kind of production. Okay? He can do he can do extraction, he can do retention. Okay? But if you start, even myself, because I'm doing PhD myself. So when I need something in the field of clinical something, I call it or a specialist. I say, how is it? How is it? Whatever. So he gives me that. The same. So the same, you can come to me and say, okay, I have done an introduction, but I don't really have an idea of how to make it. And the methodology, that's the cornerstone of the website. Yeah, but I think here to report. Yes, but we need to shift to the more united. Yes. But it's all one. Research cannot be research is always for operation. That's yeah, against. Yeah, what do you need to yes. Even myself, what? It is
the paper can show
yes. No, but also yes, but also to clarify, I can't do that to myself. You understand? It's an independent consequence. Okay? So if I'm like this level, I'm not a student, but I only teach. Okay? But when I get a student from another institution, you are whatever, so we are not then I can say, what do you know? How can we do this? I even try to say, it's not making complicated. When we get to you cannot do it. This is not true. First of all, we look at the probability of the one. It is true. Well, sometimes you hear a student say, "My topic is to assess whether development is a man." It's like you want to do something. It's like you are not the one you are in. I don't know. You want a topic which cannot be true. It's clear. But scientifically, it is not actual that our high-level nutrition and billions. So, the content but when they remove the public, and there was time, and partially, it was even tougher, but it was your first scientific work on what then in front of and yes, African, you understand the advantage of it. Without feeling the other one, you look for someone else to because capable to share. And so at your time, you didn't even have so like you were very, very concentrated on the work. But nowadays, this is what I was just saying yesterday. Sometimes I find myself on a panel to this debate. And you see, even the concept for students presenting. In fact, even they have the sense of chat there. Yes, we can one more. So when you find something like that, you say, oh, did you do like 6 on your own? You can't say no. Very yes. Then you ask something just to challenge. You find this is not the only one. It was just talking that there is no answers, but no food. And see. We don't get another like that. And let me come see a situation of where I was so much. We have another problem here. To find people what no, I'm not saying this students are all people. No, if you use AI, it is already identity. But I'm saying that there is another way. When we copy something, and it's another sometimes the only way is to do verification. That's just like someone can be able to train himself, but for the document, yeah. No, but when you do like that copying from the AIs, so you are looking yourself a lot of work to go back and do what I mean, go back according to AI. Because if you submit it like that, it will be checked and the president will be it and you are only allowed less than breakfast. You cannot proceed with above breakfast. AI also repeats that. So what you see in Canada, they say, yeah, like there is a way to humanize what they think. Okay, you actually do something and you humanize, you make it by nowadays there is no last thing of thinking. You don't think. But no, you just direct. But don't run. Just ask what you want. If you do what you want. I saw one medical doctors are usually man. So make sure you prepare for your learning. This is even the problem of our history. We think that everything we need to struggle with
than things. If you get things in easy way, I think that things no value. So it's a problem. But if you give us something easy, you have to learn how to use it. And you know what to mean and use it. It's not a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem. It's a good thing.
There is one time and then one time about 2 hours. And the friend of mine who was really stuck. He had nothing to do. He said, "What can I do?"
It's a time when you, and after say that, there's a time all people will be like that. The same thing, what is good and what is bad. Don't even ask me. So,
Yeah, that's the real one.
but a good education, how to learn how to think, how to learn how to run this thing. So you can do that.
That's
Things
going
think beyond.
because if we are in the same class and we are given an assignment, you will get the answer in less than 10 minutes. So how am I going to tell you? To do it on my own. Why can't I do it the same happen?
Now, I think class should teach the student how to think critical thinking, not just move like. Because there is a way. Now to get that.
And it's something you see on the social media. I like you see why people with coconut oil, those with jobs, low key, like I call that, they are being very trained to relate to AI. So it's people who are training, who are making brain. Because of what we say, they can custom thinking. Because in your early 20s, whatever, the person who was like I don't want to mention the name, who was like that. You can say, how dare you do such thing in the public? But nowadays, you see someone is being in the public with a picture. It's great in this situation. We exaggerate this as if it is a good information. Because our thinking has been affected. Yeah, it has been. Don't just take this thing as a small matter. The reason why people who say things which do not require thinking, the reason they are separated is because of us. Our thinking capacity is affected. We pretend as if we are nowadays you cannot differentiate the one is good education, the one is bad education, the one with not bad education but low level of education. Nowadays you can't. Because even the PhD water, the for federal water, for to that
Let me try an example. When I was in Myanmar, our teacher gave us
which ocean.
LP. They give us the whole from 0 to 1 hour. I struggle with those to memorize all those numbers. But is it necessary? Why? Why to memorize all those rows from 0 to 1,000? Why? It's like,
So, the reason you are saying is it necessary? It's because nowadays, there is an easier life. Me, I didn't follow by that moment, but I don't regret that I didn't study biology. The reason is at that moment, it has widened your mind. You see, the people they say, why did you teach us algorithm, the trigonometry, why did you teach us the parts of the flower, why did you put that, the one, and so on? No, at that level, it was important.
no, even that. They said there was a road.
No, it was very important. But because you didn't have a chance to proceed, That's why we don't know how important it is. You understand? The one who regrets for education is the one who didn't go far. Because when you don't go far, you don't know the evil. You know, when I completed the brain, I was a very good in mathematics. I learned mathematics a lot. So then I asked the teacher, after completing the brain, after this addition, I remember after addition, subtraction, division, this is very valuable. Because at my level, I thought that is the mathematics. And when I get to senior and they start saying, why am I not doing it? But why? You understand? 1 minus 3 is possible. 1 minus 5 is minus 4. I don't have 5. How can I take 5 from 1? You understand? So when you don't go further in education, you start to train. But the reason people are bringing the education they go to the primary and secondary, because now they are enjoying life, which does not require my attention, but which have people in a silicon environment who are thinking, oh, story. You know, everything you ask for that to do. You may not supposed to the money to do that thing that they are getting they want. They are getting them. You know what people in Ghana they ask. You know, I have one certification, which is, you know, sometimes I come here and so it's a senior data analyst. I got that from data science. So it's a 6-month contract. When we were running trial, they taught us how you can analyze text, including the tweets. Like for example, you take an example of a country of people parties. You say, what was the trending subject from this month to this month? That's how in USA, you know, when president and campaign, they show the statistics, they having a high probability of winning, things like that, because they are capable of analyzing those texts. The things we share on social media, on Facebook, on Twitter, things like that. We can analyze those and know what people are thinking, what people are saying. So now, if the way you start speaking, this is the data you are looking at. They know your location, they know whatever. So you are saying exactly this. You are even saying yourself.
Yeah, it's not even
Yes. Yes.
Even if you don't have it, that is going somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if you don't post
you win.
that picture,
You look well in the Google. Make complete the batch. You start looking for scholarship for masters and so on. Did you realize that every social media you go to, they show you the scholarship for masters? Why do they show you the scholarship? Who tells you that you complete the batch? Do you think is it the same on my screen? No. It's not the same. Because they know you. Sometimes on Facebook you see they say it's a has barrier divide. No one has posted. They are populated with their database in America. Because you got a bunch of marriage, you didn't invite them, but they were there.
That's a simple example.
Yes.
For example,
Yes, and we start. We have
another thing that was the point. I'm not probably get something. But those subscribe
yes.
Okay. Only to phone number.
Yes.
Yes. Or
And you know, yes. So you see now, Mark Zuckerberg, yes, Mark Zuckerberg has bought Facebook. He started with the Facebook. He bought the later Instagram and the WhatsApp. Now, you see, even when you are posting on the status of WhatsApp, they ask you, can you share that to Instagram or so Facebook? And you feel like now writing things. I can go to one like it goes around. So they are saying us.
It's not one hour.
No, it's not to be to our country only.
But it's for
Okay, guys. So it's a last time. So let's have at exactly two. Come with a lot of info. If you have questions, it's time to ask. As soon as they can help, so that we reach at the same level. Okay. In the afternoon, we don't treat it as the afternoon. It's coding. Okay, enjoy the lunch.
But you can continue this program here. Or call another topic.
Okay. So yes, you can keep drinking a lot of water because the codes are getting more interesting.
And this is not also, I mean, parents have to start drinking water, but we want to also have this skill of coding. You need to be very, very quickly. Yeah, think that coding they go to. For sure. Yeah, well, I can spend the whole day without switching, but I can spend the whole day. Water, I sometimes drink coffee, but sometimes I'm not addicted. So water, well, you know, the other juices, whatever. None of us don't. I got touching it. I want some. I'm not guilty. That's guilty. Some of us. Well, you can even drink, I don't know, apple and the corn stick, I know that. Consumer. There's no problem. Reasoning becomes fast. When you drink alcohol, yes, forgetting is faster.
Okay. So
Thanks for the discussion. This is what I like. And now it's time to get back to our business. Here we have seen what about select function. This is one of the functions. Which package? The pre, I don't know, can be like things which I don't have a power, it's very hard. Okay, so the pre package. So you can do a lot of things. We have seen how you can do what? You can relay. Okay? You can say a subset of variables. That's the subset. Because the whole data frame is like a statement. Now you can have a subset. Specific. You can give it with index. If that is easier for you, you can define that by saying this is pro. Okay? So you can bring by selecting the variable. I only want this variable. Things like that. So now all we have done in the morning, renaming dropping whatever, it was on value of itself. It was not on value of the value. How is it on that? So now let's proceed with other functions which will help us now to do more.
meets more of our expectations. Okay, so let's do what we call filtering and sorting. Do you know the difference? What is the difference? Just quick response.
Filtering and sorting. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Filtering the selection. Some records. Based on this computer. That's okay. So we like it. Okay. Like for example, the source of fabric carrying with the bed carrying from setting going on.
So that is all about filtering, right? So when you do filter, it means you create a subset of the data sets, but in terms of the values, like how many cases do we have there? 522. Now you may say, for example, I want only 100. No, I mean, depending on the condition in set, you may get 100. But you flip all values, okay? But only few cases, okay? So that is filtering. You can filter according to different conditions. So now, which data frame am I going to use there? Which data frame? Why? Yes, that is the mother one. Is it the mother of the father? Yes, the parent one. That is the parent data frame. Okay, so can we explain why we are also so data drop and things like that? It's because the data drop, it was just for the sake of drawing some feature. So it has been disturbed that. Yes. Now we have data as our parent, sorry. Our mother, our parents, data frame. Okay. Our master. To avoid the bias. Yes. Because fathers, we are also people. I don't know. Okay. So let's say I must watch me. So my data very okay. Let's say higher. Okay. Higher. Sorry, as a new data frame. Okay. So can we check what is the summary of the salary so that we know what is the minimum and what is the maximum? Who can guide on that? We do summary. Data. Dollar sign. Okay. Salary. But summary will give everything. Okay. Oh, you did. Oh, sorry. You did. Okay. Now we can see. So when we do summary data, it gives us the summary of all variables. But here we have mentioned a variable, which is salary. So the minimum salary is 7172. The maximum is around 100,000. Okay. So now we can say maybe we filter those with high salary, higher. Okay, salary. 50,000. So that can be a data frame. Those who get at least more than 50,000. Okay. So what do? We just do filter. Okay. From our data, then we say salary. Okay. Okay. Do you have that? Is it properly written? Salary. Wait. Okay. Expression. Okay. Salary. Salary greater than. Okay. From the words. Okay. Then I run and see if this is okay. Otherwise, we can use the other. The pipe operator, but let's try this first one. Okay. And then now this is salary which is greater than 60,000. No. Let's see, 50,000. Okay. Can we do summary for this and see if this is true? Summary of salary. And then we have this salary, 50,000 the salary. Salary. As a variable. You see, the minimum is 50,872, while the maximum is the max, of course. Okay. We can also use the pipe operator to say, for example, salary for those who are above 100,000, no, above, let's see, below 5,000, 500,000. We can do filter. Okay. No, we can do the data frame, which is data, and then the pipe. Okay, the pipe shortcut for pipe operator is a Ctrl-Shift-M. Are you there? This one of percentage raise greater than percentage. The shortcut is Ctrl-Shift-M. M, mama, M. Ctrl-Shift-M. And then we say from this, okay, from this filter those who have salary greater than, less than 500,000, less than or equal, 8,000. And then we can do summary of this. Okay, summary salary below 50 and salary there, because that is the list of people. Okay, you can see the maximum there is 49,000. The minimum is 7,107. Yes. The one of above 50 and the other one of below. So there are different methods. You can use the pipe operator the same as you can not see. Let me go to the pipe. Yes. You can use it or not. So sometimes when I'm training, I guess to something,
When I have different methods, I give it to you, then it's up to you to choose. Okay? Yes. Is it running or you are getting ready to run? Listen, before me, I'm going to get to now we are master by force. They call me the keyboard. Sometimes you dream clicking, you click your wife. The keyboard should be in your mind. You may come here when you were looking for a letter M, a letter N, using your symbol. But when you want to be a good programmer, do this. Even when you're talking to the person, you keep typing. Not the people is in your mind. Hey, what are you doing? While you are working on your report. Hey. See? How do you define young? 30 years. So we are no longer young. Okay. So the first method I didn't use the type operator. Okay. Say. Oh, shit. Somebody was selling. Oh, somebody. Somebody was. Install the package. The package. Yes. What is this minus? Okay, so this is how you can now. So okay, so listen. Now, how many conditions do we have on both cases? How many conditions? One condition. So either below or after is fine. Are we on the same track?
Okay, now. Is it? The translation. Even this is saying that. No, you see? Maybe it was in the module. Hey, oh. This one is not but okay, we can keep it like that. So maybe next time we can bring your sanitizer. It's good when you're cleaning these things. I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to do one thing together with you. Then I give you assignments to do within 30 seconds. Okay? Yes, you heard me right. So listen, we are exporting a list. Are you following? This is very, very important. The boss, or I don't know, you may be the boss, or you have the boss. Okay? So he comes to you and he say, let me use the term the client. Okay? The client comes to you and say, I need a list. Are you for this is very, very important. I need a list, okay, of male who are married and they are from West. How many conditions? Are we together? Then, your hands on the keyboard. Married, males, we call it males West, isn't it? Okay? Now, data. Go into the data. Okay? Control Shift M. Okay? Then do what? Do filter. Okay? Filter where? What? The male, I get where? The male, which column gives the male? Gender. Are you doing the same? Or you are waiting me to suffer? Wait. Gender is equal to male. Okay. And do we have all here or we have end? Is it end or all? Okay. We go to what is the other condition is? Marital status. This like this marriage list. It's a very long. Okay. What do I do? Married males only because it's showing marital state. Marital status. With that, it is then and sorry. Equal. What? Equal what? Okay. We have to know exactly right. Equal. Yes. Again, I can view the marriage map. Let's see. Data. Then go filter. I think this is West. Okay. So I have only pairs and they are from they are all men. Now you finish this. we are going to export because our client doesn't know these other things. Okay, we are going to export this into Excel. We are going to export this list into Excel. Is it clear? Because this is what we do in R. So it is still R document. Then let us export into Excel. To export, we need to store what we call write Excel. So export the lists. Store write Excel. So I go to install, I can install anyway, but let me install this here. Install the packages, right? That's it. Then run. RFP. RFP. Like this. Okay. So which version are we using? Because they are saying if we don't download our tools, it may not work. So the version is 4.5, okay? Okay? So you can do other tools and then get. Is it the same? Is it requesting for other tools? So, can do this. Can just go to other tools like this. Other tools in startup. Maybe do this link. Yeah. If it asks you to install other tools, please use the link I provided in your chat book so you can install that. Oops, it's very huge. Okay, we'll have to wait a bit. Are you getting other tools? Okay, for those that it was successful. Now, hello. Can you go back to your console and see whether you have this message? Package writer Excel successful and packaging. Although you didn't see install the other tools, it may get the value, okay? But sometimes it check online and get ready without downloading. Yes. Why is this problem? Only one they are right there. It's what's happening. Right, Excel. Excuse me. Where did you? This was right. Okay, so now we can go to the so we have to do this, right? Excel. Now we are going to export that, right? Excel, right? Underscore, is it right? Right, underscore XLSX. Okay. I have to code, you have to code this library. Library. Right, Excel. I call it. Then I say, right, Excel. Wow, is there? The data frame is called the married nurse. Then give the name of a new data frame. It is called the married males in West. Dot XLSX, because you need to specify that this is Excel. Okay? Yes. Then what you do, you have to run this. Wow. You go back to your directory. You go back to your directory. This is my directory. You see, married males in West. So you have it in Excel. Wow. These are people these are males that were married. Males which are married, and from where? From West. You can see the province here is West. Okay, how many animals? How many people? Yeah. How many people? Only 34. 35. 35 because you are including the title. 34. Okay. Now, this is a very quick assignment in 30 seconds. Are you done? Are you done with this? Female with more than what? Can I check something here? Because summary later, and then credit. Okay. With more than 5,000 credits, okay. With primary education, who repaid? Are you done? Who repaid? At least 30,000. At least 30,000. Single female. This is the statement. I'm writing it in a there. Don't worry. I'm saying single female. Okay. Who is more than 50,000. 50,000 credits. With primary and the secondary education, who repaid at least 30,000. Are you done? I need this in as an Excel list. Single female. Are you done? You are stuck. Are you done? Single female is more than the primary education and full time that one. Then you export the Excel. Excel Corinth. Single female debates where? Are you done? This is the assignment. 30 seconds is over. 30 seconds. You done? You done? Are you done? So what is the problem? Is the problem a problem? Are you done? Are you also stuck? It's not easy, really.
Oh, we are writing.
No, I don't need to write the code. The code is going to run up. The question is this one. Give a list of single female with more than 15,000 credits with primary and secondary education who have repaid at least 30,000 and call that list. How many I don't? Now you are the one to know if they are conditions or okay, let's do that. No, the 30 seconds is over, that's the progress. This will be one of the first questions in the final test. And it will be the easiest one. This is what they were not caught before. Are you done? Right? Now, we have another problem in context. I don't know. I understand that the question. The question you have. You are done. Hey, go. Then you want. Let us see how many people are right? You found option 21? Okay. So the rumors that have circulated is one person, it may be called true. So it's not 21, it's not 21. There is a probability that it can be 21. Let us check. Constitution is supposed to be still you got close. So now 30 seconds has become 30 minutes.
Online. So do we have any candidate who has completed this? Or after the lunch you go to sleep?
Not yet.
Not yet. Are you
Yeah.
following?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, okay. You just
Alright.
have only 15 seconds.
Okay, okay.
Single female with more than 50,000 credits with primary and secondary education who repaid at least 30. Where is that? Yeah, you can see that right here. Which value is this? Okay, are you done? How many people? Yes, how many people? Oh, people. Done? So done? Did you get set? Right, why? It's not working.
Okay. Did you find the solution? Is it one? Are you working on? How far are you? Because we need to move. Okay. So since you have used, I mean, more than that, more than the time I assigned. Can you please follow? So listen. So we have, I can call it femme, there's no problem. I can call it female. Please follow. Are you following? In the data sets, Control Shift filter. Are you following? Where do I write filter? Filter. Filter what? Filter what? First of all, gender. Okay. Equal to female. Then ND. Marital status. Marital. Oh, this is better. Because that's why I'm getting errors. Better, marital. Marital. Status. Equal. Okay. Then ND. Total credits. What is it? Greater than. Let's take this down. Total credits greater than or equal to 50,000. Okay, and the education. Education category. Education category equal secondary. And the education category equal. No, it was secondary and the primary. Why? What are you saying? Huh? It was for female who have primary and secondary. Why are you looking here? You have to look at the PowerPoint. This is the old data frame. This is the old information. You have to look at the new information. Okay, what else? Total repaid. Total repaid. Less than or equal. 30,000. And what else? Andy? Only that? Okay. Can we run this and see? Okay. Then let me choose female. And then see. Okay, what do? I write except. Write except. I want to export. XLSX female. I give it the new name. The new name is single female paid where .t XLSX and close.
We say we need nothing active.
Well, prepared. That is more than or equal.
And yet, requested
who are with primary and secondary.
Yes, this is what we say.
How if you say, how can you define secondary? If you say someone has a secondary, this means has a primary.
No, we say the list of female who have not.
Why do you want to shoot? You know what? If I open you, if it was SQL, I cannot run. I cannot. In R, I am curious to understand how. I don't know. I can't question something that I haven't seen. Even SQL.
Okay, female. I run it again. Okay, then write Excel female. So I go to data frame. Where is the female? Oh, where is the single female? The last one. Okay. Is it the problem that? Yes, but that's the solution. You understand?
That's the solution. It is over satisfies that. Is it so those who have used either only primary and secondary. Listen, we are not asking. We are not about both secondary and primary. It cannot happen. We are giving a chance to those who have primary and those who have secondary.
Who have to change the space. No, if we give a chance for someone who has primary because you don't have a variable which has a primary and a secondary. Have a primary
Yes, we were looking at the PowerPoint, right? Just for those who use that one which is there in PowerPoint. Yes. So I verify the idea of this person that he saying I think it's right. There is no one who has both primary and so we better use all. Yeah, I think this one is.
So okay, or this one, and then we see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have these people. This is the list I found after using or. Now the problem is, okay, or will affect even. Wait, we are getting even mails. We need to define that clearly. Here, let's see. So.
Why can't we select?
So we have this. So we're going to say, so for education, this is a bit challenging, but fine, let's do it. So for education, we need two categories, isn't it? If it was one category, it was easy. But now we are going to do filter in filter. Because we need to mention that for education level, we need two categories, isn't it? So for gender, we have female. For auto status, we have single. For total credit, we have this. No need to mention this out. For total credit, you have this. Now, for education, okay, we need to specify that in education we need those two categories. How do we do that? So we have the education category, Control Shift M, in education, okay. So in this one, you need the combination, I don't know, secondary, and those with primary. Let's see how this works. Otherwise, you can't do it this way. The other way, it cannot work. Okay? In a combination of that, what is the error? Filter. Unmatch. Okay. So from data, we filter gender equal female, auto status equal single, total credits greater than or equal 50,000, total paid at least 30,000. But in education level, we look into the category of secondary and primary. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if this can run without any problem. Let's see. Oh, okay. So we only have one person who is single. He is from. Okay, we don't have the region. Okay, we didn't ask. He's primary and he's female. Only one person. Let us check in our Excel dataset and confirm. Okay, so let me do this because there is a way we can. Is it live practice? It is live practice. Okay, let's go together and check whether this is right. So we have the person should be. Are you following? Female. I filter in many with female. Okay. Okay. The person should have secondary and primary. The person should have repaid credit more than more than it, number greater than or equal to 50,000. 30,000. No, the credit is 50. Yes, now the repaid is so here 3.0 50,000. Okay, then okay. Okay, now the person should be the motor status, the person should be okay, what else? Education, I have already done that. Repaid, where is repaid? Repaid. Greater than or equal. 30. Is it how many zeros? 4 zeros. Okay, then you have okay. You have 1%. Now you are satisfied. But you see, the trick was to do filter within a filter. Because if you don't mention those education categories, if it was one category, it was straightforward. But because we need 2 categories, now we need to filter within filter. Show us what is filter. hari abantu hano babikaze icyacu tubereka inzira nyagasani. Okay, so the trick was here for education level, just looking into this category. Okay,
That's why is this for education categories?
Because we have 2 conditions. We have 2 conditions on one single variable. It's
What's the result of
say no, this one is like look for categorical variable. Look into this category, okay? Look for the categories from the categorical variable. It's like looking if the categories are in that vector. Check the categories in that vector. For example, let me show you another example where you can use that. Are you following? Huh? Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine. For example, you can have 2 vectors and you want to check if some elements are in the other vector. So you use that operator. It's like percentage, but actually not percentage. Here?
See that not any fancy second. Not easy, but
It was not easy. Yeah, it was not. It was really challenging. Okay. So I think that's all you can know about filtering. And then let's look at how you can do sorting. So when we are, sorting is very, very easy. So there's nothing special with that. So deeply we use arrange. You can just say data arrange. Arrange is there. Other rows using column values. This is other rows using, if you put the cursor there, they give you other rows using column values. You can arrange maybe age. By default, will be ascending order. If you need descending, you need to specify. You see, plans. But if you need descending, sorts, descending order, sort descending order, you need to say data. Then you do data arrange descending arrange. Okay, there is arrange descending disk or descending. It's fine. The way you can do it, there is no problem. And then you mention the variable, either age or what, age or salary or whatever. So there you are ascending by, you are arranging by ascending order. If you can view your data sets, your data frame, you see the salary. Let's go to the salary. You see there is one high salary and it is on the sending order. There is nothing special with sorting. It's such simple. Sorting the data frame. What is the maximum? What is the minimum age there? The maximum, the minimum age? The minimum, the maximum age, what is that? Okay. Eh? You can calculate, but this is what I'm asking. Summary. Then we have data. We have age. So the minimum is 15. The maximum is? The maximum is 65. Can you have different categories here? Which categories?
15 to 30.
15 to 30, we call them. How do you call them? Youth? Yes, we can call them youth. That one to what? 45, we call them. Are you here? Adult. The other. From 46, they are elders. You will be one of them soon, don't worry. That's how we used to see our uncles when they were in their 30s. You were like, when I get fat, I will be very rich. Not like my uncle. So this is how our children will also pray us. After like 20 years, they will be saying, Father, in reality, what was 10 million, 20 million. So now it is 100 million, and you didn't find that. Like, it's like someone was saying, I came to Kigali in 2000. And in here it is empty. I said, the coach was afraid to say, I was only trying to survive. But others, they say, they give me a important minimum and they excuse me. They only forest there. Nowadays, you can't really pass there. So you used to see the people in their 30s. You think you share with cars, with the homes, it's a very big business. How you reaching with your passion? Submitting. This is how life is. Yeah, we don't have to pray for any generation. Generation? Yes. How can we, what is the maximum salary? What is the minimum? How can we categorize them? So did you check the salary? Yeah. Salary is the maximum is the minimum is. Please, can you check the salary?
Yeah.
65,000. Max is 65 what? The salary is 65. Right. 99, 8139. And the minimum is 7172. How can we categorize this salary? How can we categorize this? How can we categorize? Please help on this. How can we categorize this? How can we categorize? What do we call raw salary here? It's an example. It does not mean it is raw. Are you here? Ça, c'est très important. C'est très important là. C'est? Okay, let's start. Which categories do you want to make first of all?
70,000.
Yes. It's an example. It's yes. Let's hear from the gentleman. You are okay. Yes, which categories? Now I'm choosing people that not behind. Yes, sir. Yes. You are also lost. Okay, tell us. Less than the minimum. So who is less than the minimum? Less than 7172. That is the minimum. Then you get
for 7,000 up to.
How can we do categories there? Yes. You don't know. Well, it's an example. We know the lowest salary and we know the maximum salary. Which categories can we make? Like 4 categories or 3 categories?
Can we make 4 categories?
Which one?
category.
Yes, the name of those 4 categories. Yes.
This one time. 25%.
And say those with no.
Yes, yes, my friend. Yeah.
Yes, three categories.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Medium.
Okay.
So, or can say low.
No, let's hear from him because you guys, you were quiet. Grow up to when? From where to where?
From the minimum
From the minimum, yes, up to
20,000.
20,000.
At least 25, 23.
23 what?
25.
Do you see the maximum? The maximum is about 1 million. Let's go to ikibazo cyo kwiga cyane. Uyu abantu nyabura gutanga urugero. Tugiye nko mu karere ka runaka. Tubwira abaturage duti dukore koperative yitwa izina tubyite gute. Buri wese ahita abona izina. Twiyubake, twiteze imbere, tugire ubukire. Ariko ujyanye abantu bize mwamara icyumweru mukiri kugisita ku izina. Twiyubake ngo hoya ngo hari twiyubake birimo ibigutwaye. Mukazana za kopurama byari ariko kopurama So this is an example. It does not mean it is real, but you are putting too much knowledge. So the row is up from minimum to 200,000. Okay. The medium up to 600. Okay. So then what's other category? High. Up to the maximum. Okay. I trust you, all of you here are in the high category. Or we don't know. Good. So now what we are going, this is very important. Imagine they give you a numeric variable and they want you maybe for the purpose of data analysis or reporting, you want to have this numeric category into numeric variable into categories, okay? This is what we are going to do. I'm going to do one for age, then you do for salary, okay? Are we together? You can say category category of numeric variable. Okay. So what do I do? I do data. I can use the pre or I use the built-in function. It's fine. But let me use the pri because this is so for the pri the function is called mutate. In the data frame, in this data frame, Ctrl+Shift+M, mutate. Do you see the function is called mutate? Arrange function is for ascending, okay? Okay? Yes. Then we have filter for filtering, we have select for things like that. It's selecting a subset. Mutate is for categorizing of numeric variable. We are mutating a new variable at some point. Okay? So mutate. What is that? What is we call it gender? We call it age category. Age category. Okay. So this is equal to case when is a function. Case when a general. Case when what? When age is it? Age is it? Is it less than 30? Is it? Does it include the 30 also among the youth? Okay, 30. Then we call it. Though you see this one below your keyboard. There is this thing. There is this. Okay, this is what we call. What is the sign? What is that sign? Approximation. Yes. So we give the name. The name is youth. Okay. Case when age is youth. Come up. We continue if age is greater than 30 and the age is less than what? 45 included. 45 included. Then approximate. Okay, we call them other. Then comma if age okay is greater than what? Age is greater than what? 40, 45. We call it error. This is, and then what you do after this? So you can just make like the factor. You can immediately make it the factor and say, okay, this age category is a factor. I'm going to show you another way. You can choose which one you take. Age category is equal to a factor, but you have to specify what? You have to specify the bins and the. You have to specify the bins factor of age category and you specify the levels. Category, specify the factor age. I need age category as a factor. Then we specify what? The levels, which is a combination of what? Of what? Youth, under, and the order. Okay. Okay. So is it ordered? This is ordered, isn't it? Okay, you can say this is categorical but ordered. Ordered true, isn't it? Yes. Okay, yeah. I think they take. Let's see. From data, go to data. Mutate age category. Case when age is less than or equal to 30, make it true. 30, above 30, and age is below or equal to 45, make it adult. When age is greater than 45, make it older. Then factor. The labels are that one. Okay? Very important. I think this will work. And learn and see. Can learn and see. Okay, let's see if we have this age category among the data sets. Core name or core names. Data. So you see we have age category. Wow. So it is added as a new variable. Now you can do for salary very quickly. Can you do for salary? Huh? No, we are categorizing the age. So let's say, for example, you view data. You see, this is the age. For example, let's verify 1%. Where is the age? See, this person is supposed to be what? 51? 51, who is the same? This is Erida. Okay? This is less than 30. It is you. You. This is 30. Okay? Huh? 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 He's the brother, he's the priest. No, one day when we were in the secondary, so there was a course called the general what? A general paper, yes. You remember. So we had this debate. So when is it the right time to get married? But because this was a minor, like it was it was not a major course, so we didn't care about it. So we had such kind of debate every time we have the course. And when they reached it to me, I said the right time to get married is when because a wife or a husband is someone to come to help you. And when you are youth, you are strong enough, isn't it? So now the right time to get married is with below 10 years or after 60 years. Because that's when you need someone to help you, isn't it? So you are 30 years, you are young, you are strong, and you need a wife. So all that for functions. That's a base function. It's not a lighting. It's a base function. No, all that equal. Choose the one of factor because this is the factor we have. Don't you see that we are changing age category into a factor? Then why do you want to struggle? No, the base is a fact, is a built-in factor. Talking about that in the morning. Okay, so you have. Are you done with salary? Select what? I was about to hide this so you can do it on your own.
No. Can you come this side? What is right in there? It's not visible.
I can even do this. Don't worry. You can do this. So if I hide it, are you not able to see? Can you do the same? Hmm? Let's again say about 6 days. I don't know how much the fifth one is. We are about You have to ask yourself why. Why is it working? Yeah? It may run, but not giving you the right answer. Hmm? Hmm?
naye mugira amahirwe hano tuba turi advance experience na expectations ibyo tubazana muri details rero wowe ntihagiye gukomera iyo bagize bakashopu abari bakafutse even when you ask about the feedback they say iyi hoteli ntabwo uteka neza so are you going to say so good. Yes. So did you do for salary? Huh? Yes.
Okay, yes, now I can do it very quickly. If I get space to live again, I will study singing or dancing. You know, those people, they make money without coding. Eh? Eh? Except, I mean, especially in the weekend. See, this evening. But marketing doesn't require coding. You share to different platforms. You ask people to subscribe. Please subscribe. I'm your friend. Please. Please subscribe, like and share, comment. Now you are here to struggle while you can have a channel. So I once had the same idea. I have even a channel with more than 7,000 people, but I'm no longer using that. I was tired of telling people to subscribe. Please do me a favor. Subscribe. Okay, let's go for the salary. Salary, how did you do that? Let us use another method for salary. Wow. Let's use another method so you can choose which one you prefer, isn't it? Okay. The category without the free package. You can say, okay, you can use the cut, can I call it? Okay. You can say data, okay, which is your data frame. So you assign it to cut, you cut it. This is the easiest and what most of the people use without referring to the free package. And then you have the salary. Here's the salary. After this one, you identify two things. There is what we call breaks and there is what we call labels. So you combine what? You combine from the minimum salary up to 200,000. That means from infinity, the lowest number possible. Okay? Up to 200,000. And from 200,000 to what? 600,000. And from 600,000 to what? To infinity. Yes. So we have this. Infinity. Then we need to define what? The labels. Only that. And then we are done. Cut different. So it's a combination of, we say it's easy. Oh. Which if this is infinity from the minimum possible. This is what it means. Middle. And the high. And this is done. You see, using cut function. Cut is a built-in function. You understand? Now you can choose whether you use what? Deeply or you use the cut. Yes. So infinity one is not infinity. Oh, I think it's capital N, capital I, sorry. That's it. So it is capital I. That's how. So you go like this. Do you still remember Roop? Roop. Huh? Do you still remember Roop? Some of you. Okay, it's fine. Oh no. Let's see why. Does it say no, we call it. Listen, here I need to mention the salary category. Salary category, I think. Because I want to add it as a salary category. So, what do I do? Urabona gukora igikode kitari kukererwa. Ibyo ngo umutwe biri ubushake bwacu. Biri no mu mbaraga zayo. Gusa iyo umuntu arangije kwiga ikiba gisigaye ni ukwibagirwa. Urebye wize n'ibyo wasigaye. Ibyo wibagiwe. In what? What is salary category? Wow. Nice. Do you have medium? Because it's set that. Yes, you have little, medium, and so on, and so on, so on. So, here. Oops. Yeah. Say, for example, you want to select minimum salary, okay. Minimum credit. You can use what we call slice mean, and you identify how many people. You can say what? For example, if you want to select like who are the 5 people with the minimum credit? Isn't that concerning? Who are the 5 people with maximum credit? Who are the top 5 salary? The top 5 people with highest salary, things like that. Okay, so you can use what you call salary mean, slice mean or slice max. Yes. So 5 low credits, you can do this. You can just say data, then you add the 5. You say slice. Slice mean is here. And then what do you have? Slice mean using what? Using which variable? Credit. Okay, credits. How many people do you want? N is equal to 5, isn't it? Those are the 5 people with the lowest credits. Then you can view this one. 2, 5 lowest credit. You see, they have very lowest credit. And the total credit. They have finished their credit. Yeah. The same you can use slice max, it's okay. So now what if we need to create a new variable of total repayments, of remaining payments. What do we use? We can use mutate in different to say data. You see what we are going to do? We have what people have acquired as a loan, as a credit, okay? And we have what they have to pay. We want to see what is the remaining, the parameter, okay? We can use which function in different package? Slice max. Slice max is slice mean they are used to select people. Here we are looking at the total credit and each person what is the remaining credit. So which function? We are creating the new variable like we did there, we did mutate. Use mutate. Yes, it is like we did for it, like we did for current. So now we say we have data. Then we have this tag the data frame, control M. Then we mutate. We say what is the new variable? The new variable is remaining payment is equal to what? Is equal to what? is equal to total paid is equal to what? Total credit minus total paid. Total repaid. Okay. So we can view our data and see what is there. You see, this is the repayment, okay? This is the repayments. No, it's minor. Only minor. Credits? Yes, because the total credit, it has a space, so that's why you need to add those. Yes. The other way, can we calculate the percentage? How can we calculate the percentage? The percentage of repayment, because this is the amount, isn't it? This is the amount which is remaining, the remaining credits. The repayment rate, how can we calculate that? The repayment rate. Repayment rate.
So we think you have a very what is it? I think no, we do. One question, of course, I'm always. Payment rate.
Payment rates. We can use mutate the same as we can use the yeah. So we have this. We have data in data. Please do this. Mutate. You said we are taking what? Total? Total? Total repaid? Yes, there's no problem. Okay, over total? Total credits? This one times it. So we call this which variable? The payment. We call it repayment rate. The same as we can specify this repayment rate down because this is the rate. Repayment rate equal total paid over that one and that one. I can view the data. You see this person is 30%, 13%, 41, 51. Okay. But we can round this one. Rounding. You can say data. Data. The payment rates. Okay. Equal rounds. Rounds. Round data. Again, the payment rates. Round by one decimal. I think that's enough. Then we view the data again. Wow, 13.7%, whatever. Okay. Now, the final assignment, I want a list of people who have repaid the loan. If you submit that, you are allowed to leave the room. Otherwise, you will leave tomorrow. A list of those who repaid the loan 100%. She was sleeping here. It's fine. You can start looking at your partner. Sleep with. A list of people who have fully repaid the loan, who have completed the loan 100%. That is the final assignment. List of people who completed, who repaid the loan 100%.
Are you done? Why do you have rate from there? There's the rate, it cannot run. People from there, for example, more than a list of people who freely pay the 100%. Huh? It is there. You want me to repray? The Bible says to repray. When he wants you to repeat, he says you repray. Hmm? You pray. You pray. You pray. It's to people to read. You have this. Okay, a list of people who fully completed or repaid. No. Any question from people from online? Any question? Are you following? Hello?
Yes.
Are you following? Were you able to follow? Do you have any question?
No, I don't have any question. I'm just following you.
Good. So, are you working on this list of people who completed the credit?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Good. So what about others? Need is Samuel, Benjamin. How far? Benjamin, were you able to follow? Oh, you were the one. Good. Okay, good. So have you exported the list, please? Is that the question? So does it mean a list of names? Now you share that list with your clients. For those who did it, can you guide me here? What do I do? What do I do?
Just create an object.
For it. Free page. Okay. Free page. Filter. Okay. Okay. The payment rate. Is equal to 100. Okay. Then you have this one. Then he writes. Then. He pays. Okay. Double quotes. Okay. He pays the credit.
Station.
Yes. Station B. XSX. Okay. So how many people do we have? Also. Okay. On their own, isn't it? What do you get? So the minimum is 100 and the maximum is 100, which means everyone has a paid premium. Okay. Okay. This is not mandatory just because I didn't want to open Excel. And how many people can you calculate that in rows? How do I calculate that in rows free? One 136. Wow. Yes, you have the code here.
Okay, I can say this is it for the second day. Okay, so you can go why is it you do whatever, you come back on Saturday, at least knowing where we get, and also you can read all these codes, you know. You can take these codes, you can take these codes, you put them somewhere, maybe you don't find the Microsoft Word, you try it on your own. Okay? You try it again from scratch. Okay, you see how it works. That's the practice of coding. You don't look at the code, you write it. Yes. So then the next step will be a further step of data cleaning, which is missing various statements, the difficult statements, the inconsistent statements, and so on. Then we better analysis. So we're including those descriptive, hypothesis testing, and the other. We still have a lot more to go, but at least we have achieved some. So otherwise, that's the end from my end, Mr. President. You have to go.
I hope yeah. I think as our trainer was said, we're going at this foundation that we have laid. In the next weekend that we're reading, we are going to be into data analysis. Starts with cleaning your data, then we go analysis, which is descriptive and also inferential. Then you go into reporting. So this weekend I have been about understanding. Now you can code. Then how do you use the code? I think that's the next step that we're going to go on in the next 2 weekends. So I want to make one communication. We do one more thing in 5 minutes and then get that for it again. One is how recap session. Only one, it's not many. And I would like you to tell us between Wednesday and Thursday, 8 hours, 2 hours, 8 hours, between Wednesday and Thursday, which day would be best for you? From 7 p.m. for 2 hours. That is from 7 p.m. to 9. You think that Wednesday? No, it's online. So the recap session. So these things require practice, right? And sometimes you get stuck as you're practicing. So the reason for the recap session is to help you by the time you come back here, you have not forgotten it.
Thursday, 7 p.m. online.
Yes.
It's the same link we keep using. Thursday. We are good with Thursday. I know most of us, some of us might not be able to. But 7. But we can keep recording. Yes, everything is recorded. Like today, I think Fabrice already uploaded the video of yesterday. Even the video of today is going to be uploaded tomorrow. Then the video of Thursday is going to be uploaded. It's only 2 hours. It's only a 2-hour session. We don't prolong it. It's for recap, some kind of revision. And that's the first announcement that I wanted to make, and now we agree it's Thursday at 7 p.m.
Yes.
Now, we have a practice of feedback that we give to us, but also to the trainer after we have done with the past weekend. This helps us to restructure where we are headed to, so that for the next 2 weekends, we make sure that by the time you leave this week, go to what you came for. Right? So there is a link that I tell you what's up. Can you please speak on it? Yes, it's sliding. We have only 3 questions. You're going to help us answer. Then
Hello,
yes, hello.
how are you, sir?
Good.
Good. I am Pacho. I'm attending your session from Addis Ababa. I thank you so much for the presenter. It was very entertaining and informative session, so I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay.
And we talk later. Maybe I don't know how we can do it, but let's finish this session and then we can talk personally.
No problem. Just my point is regard to the session. Could you possibly share with us the R script, the one we have been doing today, so that we can practice by individual in the coming type of 4 days, so that we would be proficient enough? That's my point.
Yeah, we can chat on WhatsApp and then we see how to do that. Sorry.
All right.
All right. So can you please, where you see code, can you please put in this code?
Which one?
Oh, I'm not presenting. Sorry. So people online don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. Sorry, let me come. Okay, now let's present. Can you see my screen online? People online, can you see my screen? No.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm seeing it.
So where you see a pod in the WhatsApp group, I sent in a pod, and where you see it, please put in.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Well, for those who have not reached this stage, please put in the code 4145616. So this is a question that asks you, it's just rating. How do you rate today's session? Or for the whole weekend that we've been here? It's anonymous. I hope you see it. So you didn't put in any of your names or anything. So all we want is just feedback. So feel free to read or click on wherever you think is appropriate. And this is the first question. Are we done all? Okay. Pardon? Okay. We got the next. Let's go to the next question. In one sentence, something like one sentence, what did you like most in the first weekend this weekend that we are on? Just type in a sentence. So it's mostly about the interactiveness of the session, the data cleaning that we started working on today, the facilitation, the facilitators have been helpful. The trainer is good, the lecturer is good. So generally that's it. I see 2 people typing. Well, that means that with the interactiveness, we need to keep it up, or even make it better, right? And the purpose of the whole thing, which is about the data. So next steps, I think the weekends are going to be very interesting. Since we are going to be now, we will have passed the initial stage and we'll be working with the data. Now, this is the last question. And if we did answer any of the previous questions, at least answer this one, please. So this is the main question that we want to hear from you. What would you like being focused on in the coming sessions? Please.
I'm going to hear you.
So,
Ahubwo dukureho nta dukureho kure.
Is data analysis, visualization, statistical analysis using R, breaks within sessions, charts and graphs, practice, more for facilitation, more time to practice, many practices, that means many exercises. Practice, practice, practice. I think in terms of the approach for delivery, practice is needed. That means exercises. I think trainer can give us a take-home exercise during the week.
They are not complexes. No worry.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Teacher goes through.
Yeah. And some people were telling me it's too slow. Now some people are saying it's too fast. We're going to find a way to be in the middle.
No, it means it is in the middle.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the middle.
Statistically, it's in the middle. Okay. Okay. I think the keywords are data analysis for practice. So about data analysis, and the trainer already talked about this. The next stages are about data analysis. It's about data cleaning. You can't analyze the data you didn't clean. So the next stage will be data cleaning analysis. Thank you so much for this. And this is going to be very good.
thank you for
There is observation I want to give. Note and not pass. Personalize. Correct.
Yeah,
I appreciate this. Today, video. But as I have been in training other people for more than 20 years, there's nothing you can improve. Here we are improve different levels. Maybe your focus should be on maybe like when we talk about filtering, make sure that some manipulating the exercise, but make sure that at least each and everyone has understood what is filtering. Then what we are control can give information us go and explore more information about it. But at least for that basic understanding, that the reason I already told you. So that constantly was slowly and make sure that each and everyone understands. I'm talking because never in the
thank you. Thank you so much. Please.
okay, thank you. I really appreciate your question. Very interesting. And I would like to compliment you because it was so speedy. It's very hard to do. So small to me, it was so speedy. That's why I requested the cameras to be because we need to work with the papers I contact after me. Because sometimes they say type this and that.
The handouts and the script. The script that being the script of the trainer for us to refer ourselves to. Yes. Okay.
All those sort of conflicts, I think, will be once you're able to possibly get maybe so instead of repeating this,
Yes, yes. I think we already do that between Monday or Tuesday.